plug for your business on band. Let's all take a trip to Emily Land. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and meeting chicks at McHenry County Jail. If your cell phone drops, it's an epic fail. Paint store lady tries to pull a scam. If you're drunk or stoned, you're a JUCO fan. Tom from Europe, drunk that time. Some jerk called up and confessed to crime. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and
It is OPT 800-223-9510. If Leah absolutely loves your call, she will reach over and she will ring her bell. If she does, you get to pick a number between 1 and 95. If you pick the right one and our wheel lands on it, you win the jackpot. Let's see what we got here in the jackpot today. $190.20. So there you go. A reason to call other than, you just want to spew some of whatever you want to spew. So talk or text, same number, 800-223-9510. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Dial it up now for OPT.
50 and cloudy today.
All right. What do you have to say? Do you got to plug your business, plug your band, tell somebody you love them, somebody you hate them, sing a song, tell a joke, dream, an impossible dream, whatever you got. 800-223-9510. Best day of the week is open phone Thursday. Off to the OPT lines after Disturbed. 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Disturbed 95 will rock, the rock station. Tom and Leah will rock morning show. Open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Off to the OPT lines in moments.
50 and cloudy for today, 38 overnight, rainy and 48 for tomorrow. It's 43 in Gurnee and 44 in Palatine. When we were doing our walk around the mall yesterday, I saw the new bubble tea had a sign that said cashless. We're seeing more and more of that, is my point.
So you can't give them cash.
Yeah, an increasingly cashless society we are. And there are positives and negatives, but this is an unexpected one that is on the way after the 95 WIIL rock, 95 second update.
I was at a bar and I ordered something and I had my card out and the guy goes, we're cash only, buddy. And then he said how much like the drinks would cost, as if I wasn't going to be able to afford the drinks. But like some people don't carry cash, you know, or whatever.
Well, especially because everyone's turning away from it.
And I'm like, I have that.
I have that. I can afford that.
I have the $8.
Damn it! I was going to charge it all and go into debt.
I can't. This is my last $8. My children won't be able to eat now. There'll be no Christmas, kids. Daddy had a drink.
You say it jokingly, but there are people that.
If you're cash only, you should have an ATM on premises. You know?
Yeah, and they didn't.
I'm trying to. I don't even remember what bar it was, but the guy looked at me like, "There's no way this guy's going to have any money."
I just want to know.
And I'm like, I have that. So, and the person next to me laughed because I was like so jubilant.
When we start going away from, how are we going to tip our strippers?
Swipe the card through the slot. It's just they're talking about embedding a chip in your palm or whatever, in your arm or whatever. Strippers will have an extra chip embedded.
Charge it to the game.
Yeah. I just want to be the guy that gets to embed the chips. Anyway, more on that coming up in after the news. Anyway. What?
Oh, I'm just imagining them bending over.
Are you, sir, installing the thing? Are you a gynecologist or a banker? Which are you? We don't know. You have to be a banker gynecologist. That'll be a new thing.
You know how some cards slide and the other you got to stick them in.
The chip, right. With my luck, I'll get the reader where you just have to hold the card there. You don't get to insert it or slide it through. You just hold it. It's got the reader. I can do it with my phone. I have my phone up against her. Oh. No, I'm not taking a picture. What? And the bouncer's grabbing you, dragging you around. I'm like, no, I wasn't using the camera. I have Apple Pay. I was using Apple Pay to tip the stripper. You brought up tipping strippers. I didn't. I would like the court record to reflect that. All right, moving on.
WIIL rock sports.
What about the news?
Who cares?
All right. And that's how to tip strippers in the future with the Tom and Leah morning show.
Man. Sports brought to you by Plumbers and Steam Fitters, UA Local 118. Think about your future now. Check out UA Local 118's apprenticeship program. The Milwaukee Brewers beat the Kansas City Royals 3-2. Brewers host the Reds tonight. Chicago Cubs beat the Athletics 10-2 to complete a 3-game sweep. Home opener against San Diego is tomorrow. Minnesota Twins beat the Chicago White Sox 6-1 after rain delayed the start by nearly 3.5 hours. And no one was left there to even watch the game.
Yeah.
Sox are off today and visit Detroit tomorrow. Colorado Avalanche notched a 3-2 shootout victory over the Chicago Blackhawks. Hawks are at Washington on Friday night. The Chicago Wolves clinched a spot in the Calder Cup playoffs with their 4-3 win at Grand Rapids. The Bucks visit Philadelphia tonight. And finally, back to the cashless society that we were speaking of.
We're just here to help.
There are positives and negatives. The positive, though, that was unexpected. Fewer children are swallowing and choking on coins.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Yeah.
If you're bitching about the cashless, there is a positive.
I swallowed a quarter.
Did you? I was going to ask, have you ever? Yeah. I'm sure I did, but I didn't have to be. This comes from data, obviously, from hospitals of things being removed from children.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just on coins. It was on, like, kids put like batteries in their nose and what have you. But coins are extremely common. So more or less kids are going in and having coins removed from
It'd be
their...
very hard to medically remove credit cards from your children, though. They're swallowing credit cards. They're like, I'm sorry, I'm a cashless toddler. I am a cashless toddler. You can't afford me. Oh, you do have the cash? Okay, I guess you're not as much of a derelict as you look like, Tom. I will swallow your credit card. Architects, 95 Will Rock, the rock station. Tom and Leah Will Rock Morning Show. It's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Talk or text. Got an open phone line. Dial it up now. Say whatever you want on the radio. 800-223-9510. Challenge me. Or just say something silly. Whatever. Sing a song. I don't know. Plug your business. Talk about your band.
Do we have a question?
Tell us how great your girlfriend is. We have I was thinking we could do you mentioned it yesterday and I said, well, let's do it Friday. We could do it today for St. Baldrick's. I need to get to $5,000 by through tomorrow. So that Brian from Municipality, he's matching donations up to $5,000. So I want to get to $5,000 by tomorrow. And we could do song requests today.
We could do songs that get Tom fired.
Donate
money to get Tom fired.
Right. The weirder the song, the more
it's going to cost.
It sounds out of place, the more it will cost. And I will play it and it will get Tom fired. And there you go. It's your chance to pay money to have me fired. So it's a dream come true for all of us. 800-223-9510.
I got a hundo on it.
With your song suggestions. We'll say, what time do you want to do yours at?
I don't know, because I don't know what song I want.
Oh, you have the money.
I have the money.
But you don't have the song.
Yeah.
Song suggestions for Leah that will get Tom fired. Yeah, for her $100 song request donation. 800-223-9510. And then you donate the money, and then I play the song, and then we see if I get fired or not. It is 6:46.
50 and cloudy today, 38 overnight, rainy, more rain for tomorrow, high of 48. It's 43 in Racine, and 44 in Elgin.
Dial it up now, 800-223-9510. For any reason, it's open phone Thursday. The airwaves are yours. You can also text us at 800-223-9510. Arlington Lanes and Hideout Pub, place to be tomorrow. Miller Lite, 95 Will Rock 501 Club Party. $3 drafts of Miller Lite on special. We've also got your chance to win tickets. We've got Lincoln Park tickets. We've got tickets for the Offspring, that show at the Credit Union One Amphitheater, August 16th. 501 tomorrow, Arlington Lanes and Hideout Pub and Grill. That's on Kennecott there in Arlington Heights. We'll see you there with Miller Lite and Will Rock. Hi, Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Hi, good morning. It's Leah.
Good morning.
Hi, Leah. How are you?
Hi, good morning. Hi, Tom and Leah. How are you?
Good. What can we do for you? It's like Leahception today.
Yeah, it is.
What can we do for you, Leah?
How do we donate for your St. Baldrick?
So you can you go to 95willrock.com and you click on the road trips page under the Go tab, and you scroll down to where it says St. Baldrick's 2025, and then there's a link on that page that says donate to the cause here, and then there it is.
Okay. All right, cool.
You're gonna donate money, and then you're gonna request a song or a song that gets Tom fired.
Yeah, you want to request one now?
Yeah, can you play Memento Mori?
What song?
Memento Mori by Lamb of God.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my Lamb of God. I don't know. How much are you gonna donate?
100.
When I see your $100 donation show up, Leah, I will play. Is there swears in it? I don't know a lot of Lamb of God. I'm sorry.
No.
No swears.
I don't think
God.
So. No.
And the name of the song is A.M.
No, M-E.
Memento.
M-O.
Memory.
M-O-R-I.
Yes.
Lemori. All right, Lamb of God.
I bet you
When
we
I-
have it in the system.
When I see $100 from Leah on there, Leah from Milwaukee.
From
This isn't Leah from
McHenry.
Milwaukee.
Leah from McHenry.
There's more.
Different Leah.
There's more Leahs
There's
than
Super Leah, my favorite Leah. Then there's you, and then there's her, and then there's other Leah from Milwaukee.
is it in
There's too
order?
many Leahs in my life. Oh, you want me to rank the Leahs?
Well, you started off by ranking your
You know, the
favorite.
first one is Super Leah.
That's fine.
Bob the Builder's daughter. You know why?
Yeah, I don't want to
Why?
be number one because she's going
number
to wipe
one.
your
She
ass.
has to
I
change
don't want to be
You don't
that.
gotta be that graphic. She has agreed to, in my older years, be the one who takes care of me, changes my diapers.
Wipes your
'Cause
ass. I'm not
my
it. Nose
kids,
goes.
my kids, I just don't trust them to be able to pull that off.
Yeah.
So. So she's first. Now this Leah will be second when she donates the $100,
Mhm.
and then Leah from Milwaukee, and then you're fourth. You're fourth on the list of all my favorite Leahs.
That's fine. I'm
You're
good.
4 out of 4. You're number 4.
I'm number 4.
Yeah,
Go me.
bringing up the rear. No, you're one of my favorite Leahs.
It's okay.
Anyway, as soon as I see $100 from Leah on there.
Memento Mori
I'm
coming
gonna
at
I'm
you.
gonna play Memento Mori by Lamb of God songs to get Tom fired. Okay.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate the money. This is a fun negotiation. That'll get us up to. I'm at $1,750 right now. That'll get us to $1,850. We got to get to 5,000 by tomorrow, and then my buddy at Mills Pallet, Brian, will match the donations because he's going up to 5,000. We want to max out his donation every year. He does that, so we'll get there. I also have my hashtag on my arm. If there are any companies that want to advertise,
Yeah.
and what that is you pay whatever amount you want to pay, and it's hashtag, and then whatever hashtag, like your business's name on my arm with a Sharpie, and
But
that
we're going to have to roll your sleeves off.
and that lasts. Well, no, and then I'm required to every once in a while give the gun show so that it shows up.
Are you flexing right now?
Shut up. I don't want
What is
whatever.
that skin hanging down?
It's muscle. It's not skin, that's muscle. I have narrow muscle. I have a narrowing of the muscle. You're making fun of my malady, narrowing of the muscle. I just
I'll
invented.
be there soon.
Anyway, 800-223-9510. That's how we negotiate today. We got some Lamb of God coming up as soon as I see that money showing up for Baldrix. Thanks, Leah. These two songs segue very well together. One fades down, the other fades in like that.
It's beautiful.
That's why I played it. Memento Mori, because I got Leah's $100. Thank you for the donation for St. Baldrick's. Songs that get Tom fired. Lamb of God will rock. Yeah.
Oh, man.
And that's how we killed Leah's mom.
Seriously.
Leah's mom was listening. Your mom is now dead. I'm sorry.
She's going to have a heart attack.
We killed your mother. Well, Leah, the other Leah. Killed
Oh, that
your mother.
Leah. Yeah.
Her request, $100 for Baldrick's. Beautiful Music 95. That's Memento Mori, which sounds like a beautiful music name for us. Memento Mori.
It started
From
off
Lamb
like
of God. Lamb of God sounds nice. It's Lamb of God with Memento Mori on Beautiful Music 95. To quote them, wake up, wake up, wake up.
those are the only words you understood.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
We're up. Oh, man.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. You should call and check and see if your mom is still
It's still upright.
alive. And Leah had to look up to see when the song was over. I didn't know when it would end. So, but we're cool now. I would play that every day because it's good morning show
Wake
song.
up, wake up.
Wake up. $100 for St. Baldrick's.
Oh,
You got a
boy.
song you want me to play today that we would not normally play around here? This is your chance to actually maybe get me fired. Songs that get Tom fired. No swears,
No swears.
which there were none in that. Surprising.
Even if they were, did you know?
I wouldn't understand that. What you? Did he? I don't know. I don't know if he said that F word or not.
He seems very angry, though.
Yes. Well, no. Somebody is sleeping in, and he is not happy about it.
Damn kids,
Wake
get
up!
up.
Wake up! 1850. We have. We got to get to
Oh.
5,000. So we need another 100. We need another $3,150. We can get there by tomorrow, and then my friend Brian from Mills Pallet is going to match the donations for St. Baldrick's. Thanks to the boss up front, Carl donated. Lynn and Doug, you know Lynn and Doug.
I love Lynn and Doug.
They've donated for blessings received. Doug just got a clean bill of health.
Remission.
Yeah,
was
or whatever.
used.
Sarah, Katie, Jerry, Becky, thank you for the donation. Jay and Stacy, Marge, Brian, Karen, John, a bunch of donations. So if you're a business, go and donate, get one in the 500 category or the 200 to 499 category. Like Cheesecake Matt is up in the $500. He's not even a business. He's made cheesecakes and sold them and raised all sorts of money over 500.
He makes a good cheesecake.
Ruffalo's International Foods, Alyssa over there in Kenosha, sold meatballs all month in March, and all that money got thrown in.
Just like meatballs?
Yeah.
Come
Very
get
good meatballs.
come get your
But you bought
meatballs.
meatballs, and the money went into this. She does that every year, so good for her. She's one of the people that feeds Royal Bliss when they come to town. They're very excited about when the Ruffalo's International Foods show up. So anyway, 95willrock.com. You hit the road trips page under the Go tab. Click on St. Baldrick's. There's a donation link there. But call if you want to do a song. Call and tell me what the song is. We'll work out a price. Lamb of God has already been taken. Wake up, wake up. It's 7:04. You need to wake up, wake up, wake up.
What if someone like double down and says
More Lamb of
200 for
God?
more Lamb of God?
I'd play that song again for $200.
Yeah, why not?
That could be the touch too much of the new millennium. We're coming up on my touch too. People brought up touch too much yesterday
Yeah.
as their favorite thing ever on this show. And it wasn't even me. It was AC/DC. I do this 33 years, and your favorite thing is the one song over and over
That
and
you
over
played
again.
for the
I
entire
might
morning.
celebrate it this year by redoing
I think
it.
that we do.
It's a great song. The anniversary of Touch Too Much.
You put it in your
I
calendar,
put it on
didn't you?
my calendar. It was May 12th, and that is a Monday this year. But I don't know if I make it a Monday. It was a Friday. I don't know. May 12th is the date. Anyway, what song? 800-223-9510 or anything else you want on the radio. It is open phone Thursday, and I'm taking donations for St. Baldrick's today. Finally get this, whatever the hell this is.
It's called hair, and people are
Shaved.
jealous of it.
Shaved off my head on
Mhm.
Sunday. Look at this. It's remarkable. It's just so luxurious.
What if you shave it and it
It's
doesn't come
annoying
back?
as hell. Good. I am done with it. I am over hair. Your hat is jealous.
Cat's jealous. Yeah.
Well, I don't look good in a hat. It's 7:06.
50 and cloudy today, 38 overnight. Rainy and 48 for tomorrow. It is 41 in Spring Grove and 43 in Mundelein. So mailmen and dogs, classic matchup, right?
Yeah.
I think this has to be A first time, maybe first time I'm hearing about it as far as the mailman dealing with animals.
No, okay.
That story is on the way. After the 95 WIIL wreck, 95 second update. A driver fleeing from Crystal Lake Police for a traffic violation was later observed by Woodstock officers speeding before his minivan went airborne and rolled over. The driver was found unconscious and trapped inside the overturned vehicle, approximately 100 feet off the roadway. Emergency responders extricated him and transported him to the hospital with critical injuries. Andy Paredes, 31 of Round Lake, was arrested for allegedly shooting a neighbor's dog with an airsoft gun after it entered his yard. He also reportedly threw rocks at the neighbor's home and threatened them. Paredes faces charges including animal cruelty, disorderly conduct, and damage to property.
Everyone knows dogs are more paintballers than airsofters.
Airsofters.
Yeah,
Idiot.
Obviously. Who shoots at a dog? Just yell at it and run it off. Don't have to.
I'm not going to shoot at the dog, but I am going to call the cops on
well,
this
that's
new
fine.
neighbor's dog.
Yeah, if their dog is first you have to give them the opportunity.
I did.
Then you can call the cops.
Yeah, I already talked to her.
All right.
As she was looking, because it gets out too.
Yeah.
And she was looking. I was like, "Hey, your dog, you got." And she, oh, I'm so sorry. We're trying to train it right now. I'm like,
oh, keep it in the house then.
keep it in the house. It's cold out. Why is your dog outside barking for hours while I'm trying to take my nappy?
Well, my dog is outside barking for hours because it's barking for hours. You can listen to it during your nap. I don't want that in my house.
Maybe that's why she puts it outside, because she's trying to take a nap.
Why is this dog doing dog things? I didn't want a dog that did dog things.
Oh, damn it.
It poops too. I didn't know it would do that. It wants affection. I have to feed it.
Oh.
Who knew? Anyway, if you're not ready for a pet, don't get a pet.
Don't get a pet. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet.
If you call now, I put you on hold. Somebody keeps calling, I keep putting them on hold, and they go away. Just wait on hold.
So that was the issue that I was having last week, and they were getting dropped. So I hope that our phone situation is fixed, but it's probably not. Kind of like our internet situation yesterday.
The internet just suddenly went away yesterday. Corporate did it.
Yeah.
Without notifying anyone here that they'd be doing it. We work for morons.
Yeah.
I am moron, but I sign checks. Maybe shut up about moron. Also, today, going to have entire place defumed for bugs. Tent going up. Make plans now.
Wait, what?
Yes, men squirting juice in now. Juice would kill you. Should run from building. There is your notice. Also, get all your work done, even though facility taken away.
Yeah, no internet also.
Nothing.
Like nobody here can do anything. We
Yeah.
rely on it. We used to do all this without the internet.
Yeah.
But then we got the internet. So then the way we do everything is
Changed.
with the internet. And then they take the internet away without telling us they're going to.
Surprise.
It's the same people who brought you this well thought out and designed facility. The engineering. Yeah.
And in case you didn't know,
Yeah.
that was sarcasm.
Shut up. The engineer only make $1 a year. We get deal on him. Not really engineer, just man has broom.
Broom?
Yes, broom engineering tool.
Anyway,
Sports,
so I work for the Russian mob.
brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet.
Maybe mob, maybe just businessmen with smaller, untraceable accounts.
Brewers beat the Royals. Chicago Cubs swept the Athletics, and the Minnesota Twins beat the Chicago White Sox. Colorado Avalanche notched a 3-2 shootout victory over the Chicago Blackhawks. Hawks are at Washington on Friday. Chicago Wolves clinched a spot in the Calder Cup playoffs with their 4-3 win at Grand Rapids. And the Bucks, they visit Philadelphia tonight. And finally, you truly have to just go watch this video, because I feel for the mailmen, right? And the mail ladies, not just the
I
men.
don't know. That's a pretty good pension, I think.
It is, but
But they had to sling mail. I sit on my ass and talk out of it. So
right. They're
yeah,
actually,
that's work.
and-
My mailman Bill was the greatest, like one of the greatest people.
and
My
it doesn't
dog,
matter.
My dog loved him more than
Mhm.
anybody, and George was a very good judge of character. Of course, Bill gave him treats.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, so do you, or
Yeah,
did you?
Give Bill treats.
No, your
It would
dog.
be weird if I was giving the mailman treats.
People do that now. They
Who's
have
a good mailman? Who's a good boy?
Sit.
Sit, shake.
Shit, you know, like, this is humiliating. I have letters to deliver. No, I gave George treats. Yeah, George though was like, he took me for granted.
But well, they tend to do that. The closer you are with someone, people do that too. You take them for granted, right? But people give mailmen treats.
Anytime I rubbed Bill's belly, he seemed appreciative. Lay down, lay down. And like the FedEx guy would show up and look at me and be all jealous. Like, why does he get his belly rubbed? I'm like, he's the mailman. He's here every day. You only come on occasion.
Also, the mailman never stops.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't matter what the weather is.
Yeah,
like,
he's there.
they're there.
Neither rain nor snow nor rubbed of belly will stay us from our appointed rounds.
Oh, my
God. And the FedEx guy, to be honest, was much more into getting his butt scratched. He just, oh, that's good. I can't reach that spot. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I had the best FedEx guy.
And then Amazon came
They
around.
would show up in hairball all over. I hated it when Amazon should. I knew when Amazon was dropping something off on the front porch because I would hear it. I would be on the back porch rubbing the mailman's belly, and I would hear out on the front porch. I would hear. And I'm like, and then be like, what the hell was that? I go, Amazon just dropped something off. Fur ball on the front porch, and it's one fur ball, yet for some reason it's got all this packing material around it. I don't need a giant box and these bubble wraps for one hairball. Okay, it's just one Amazon driver hairball. You don't want to know what the DHL guy did. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, this mailman in Massachusetts.
Am I making any sense? Do
I
people
think
understand what I'm saying?
It makes sense to me, but
I'm metaphorically changing my delivery people into animals, and I'm doing odd things to them in this scenario. And people are like, I know he's just kidding, but I could see Tom trying to rub the mailman's belly.
Bill was great.
He would have let me. If I wouldn't even have had to explain it to him. He would have been like, some weird thing. Sure, go for it. All right, I'll see you later. See you, Bill. He's a good guy. He retired.
This mailman may be retiring too. After he went up against 3 wild turkeys, which those things are terrifying.
I ran into that. The one in Kenosha got its own webpage and stared down my car. It had stopped late. Should I play that bit?
You should rub its belly.
No. There was I stopped to save this lady, and this turkey was there.
Mm-hmm.
I will find. There's a lot of turkey bits. Jeepers creepers. Anyway, if I can find it, Kenosha turkey. Anyway, I will see if I can find it. We have like 8,000 turkey bits in the rewind category. We can do a whole day of just turkey bits. I will see if I can find it. But this Kenosha turkey was meaner than any other animal I'd ever encountered.
Yeah.
So.
Well, not 1, not 2, but 3 of them chase this mailman through someone's yard. You have to go watch the video.
There's video.
Of course there is.
A Ring doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Did he get away? Is he okay?
He got away, and you know how usually they drive with the door open.
Yeah.
He slams his little door in front of the turkey.
He actually closed his little van door. It's embarrassing to drive around in that thing, It's barely a vehicle.
But it gets through snow and rain and
turkey attacks. 3 of them?
3 of them.
That one scared the hell out of me. If there had been 3, I would have died. And we got past it, and I had her go, and then I looked back, and the girl I was trying to, I'll play the bit. I found it.
Okay.
I tried to save someone from Carl the Kenosha turkey, which had its own web page.
Because were they trying to catch it?
No, they just were fans of it. It ended up dying. It ended up, it doesn't end well. That's spoiler alert. But that is coming up next. 7:15. Carl, there it is. Carl the Kenosha turkey coming up next on Will Rock. Is the guy okay? Did they get away?
Yeah, it just chased him through the yard.
The turkey's been eaten?
No, not yet.
Well, it's not my fault. They're delicious. So I give Bill a ride home.
Yeah.
Bill from our AM station. I give him a ride to and from work. He can't drive, so Fridays we stop at a bar. We went by this bar many times, always, and I said, we're stopping at the bar. And then one Friday we actually did and invented the 1101 Club Party.
Yes.
It's Gordy's in Pleasant Prairie. It's just the local dive bar or whatever. It's
Just
a nice
on
place.
your way.
It's a nice place. So we stopped. So Bill and I stopped Friday at Gordy's, had a beer. And then I dropped Bill off, and I'm on my way home, and I'm in town. I'm in Kenosha. I'm in there's it's houses and things. I'm not out in the country. All right.
Yeah.
And I go to take a turn, and there is a car blocking where I'm turning to. It's sitting in where traffic should be.
Okay.
So I come up behind it, and I'm just waiting to see. Maybe they're dropping somebody off or what. I don't know what they're doing. I just wait patiently. And then the lady driving, the girl driving, rolls down the window and waves me around. I'm like, all right, I'll go around. So I go around, and I'm thinking she's sitting in traffic. It doesn't seem like there's any reason. So I roll down the passenger window, and I go, hey, do you need some help? I like to, if I see somebody that might be.
Yeah. So
I'm like, hey, do you need any help? And she goes, there's a turkey blocking my car. And I'm like, what? So I pull forward a little bit. And sure enough, in front of her car, like right up against her car, like it's either trying to have sex with her or kill it. It has an issue with this car, whether it's sexual or anger, I don't know. It's right up against the front of her car. I couldn't see it until I got all the way up there because it was like, it's almost under it's a big turkey. It's bigger than any turkey I've ever been around.
Oh my God.
It's a giant turkey. I sound like Emily, a giant deer.
Yeah.
It's a giant turkey. So I pull up a little, I put my four ways on, I get out.
You got out. I wouldn't get
I'm
out.
going to help the girl. I offered to help her. And
So you're going to pick up the turkey?
I attempt to usher the turkey away from the front of her. Turkeys are skittish. It moved away. When it saw me coming, it started moving away. And I kept walking, and I ushered it all the way up, up over the curb, right?
Yeah.
So then I go, get back in my car, turn my four ways off, and I start going back down the road. I look in my mirror. Sure as there's the turkey back in front of her car. Like it was not having it. So I stop. Put the four ways back on, put the car in reverse back up to the spot. Now, by this time, her passenger, who was sitting in the back seat and had interesting teeth, like Golden Grill or whatever.
Okay.
I don't think these two were together.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe she's an Uber driver or something.
Yeah.
By this time, he had gotten out. Now, he's not ushering the turkey away from the front of the car. He's simply videoing what's going on. Which later on, I realized, why the hell didn't I video all of this?
Yeah.
Right? That was my mistake. But I was just I'm thinking, did I have more beer than I thought I did?
Yeah.
Am I drunk? Should I be driving? I had like one beer.
Is this really happening? Is this real life? Yeah.
So I say to the guy, Mr. Grill, I said, go back in the car, and when I say to her, now when I usher it away,
Go.
immediately go. Get the hell out of here before it gets a chance to dive in front of the car again. So I usher the turkey away, and they zip around me, and they're gone, and I go and get back in my car and put it back and drive, and I drive off, and I look in the rearview mirror, and there's the turkey standing in the road like Clint Eastwood. I dare you to do that again. And I'm thinking to myself, why did I video this? Maybe I'll go back and get some video. And I thought, no, the turkey seems like its attitude towards me has shifted to one of anger, and I would get my ass kicked by it. So I'm telling Bill this on the way in this morning, because I give him a ride to work as well, right? And he's like, oh, that's Carl. I'm like, wait, what? WTF? So look up, and sure enough, on Facebook, there is a page. It's a private page. Carl the Kenosha Turkey.
What the?
It's a page. This turkey is seen all around town accosting people. All in
Just
this
bugging people.
It's an actual thing.
He's like a bully.
I had an encounter with Carl. It's on Facebook. There's 5,000 members of this page.
They all know who he is.
Carl, I had not heard of Carl, but I had a run-in with him. It was the strangest. I don't know that I've had a more strange, and I've had strange things happen in my life.
And Bill's just like acting like it's normal.
Like that normal thing. I'm like, excuse me for not. I look, and there it is. It's back in front of her car, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, jeez.
And so if you're that lady and you're listening, I would love, or if you're a grill guy with the golden teeth.
Sure, he's not listening.
I would like to see the video, because he has video of me ushering the turkey away from the car. I must have looked ridiculous. Anyway, what do you do in that case? Should I have called animal control, or I don't
They
know?
probably know
Is there
him
anything-
there.
yeah, I
They're
mean,
probably like, he's our worst one,
He's got more Facebook people than I do, you know.
He's got a big arrest record.
Yeah. Anyway, and that wasn't even the number one thing I learned this weekend. So,
Yeah.
strange weekend.
Carl the felon turkey.
It's an all true story. I wouldn't believe it if it hadn't happened to me. You're
Bizarre.
This is 95 Will Rock.
I love the comedy.
It rocks.
If I can laugh before I have to go into work,
Mornings on Will Rock.
that makes my entire day better.
Tom and Leah, 5 to 10.
Do you have a project that needs electric work done in Lake County? Make sure the electricians working on it are from the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 150 in Lake County, the most highly trained workforce. 5-year registered apprenticeship program, no fly-by-night electricians. They're all OSHA certified, safety trained, so your job site's going to be safe. The true professionals of the electric industry. Whether it's something new like LED lighting systems, solar panels, electric vehicle charging stations, or you just got some new construction going on, residential, commercial, industrial, manufacturing, and you need electrical work done, make sure it gets done right. Don't half-ass it. Make sure the electricians are from the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 150 in Lake County. If you want to know about contractors that use IBEW Local 150 electricians or any of that to find a contractor, go to the website, get all the info you need. IBEW150.org. It's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. I'm going to look at the text line.
Look at you.
Yeah.
I did it hourly last week.
You did it early? Yeah.
Hourly.
Hourly.
Hourly. Yeah. Because the one guy was bitching.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's the text line. Hey, I've been using Cash App to send money and spend using the Cash App card. try it using my code and you'll get $5. Well, yeah, and you'll get some stuff too on this Cash App. I understand you're trying to refer me and get a boost, but don't just act like you're trying to help me, Mr. Altruistic Cash App person. But can you use it with strippers is our question. Yeah. How are we going to tip strippers if things are cashless?
These are things that keep me up
concern.
at night.
Right. We're talking about things are cashless. Leah immediately jumped to, but what about the strippers? I didn't bring it up. Leah did. She's got her gold card. I've been trying to get the Club OTB girls in here.
I haven't been in some time.
Because I want to talk about, inflation. Dollar doesn't cost. Are people bringing 2s in or using 5s? Or
I went to a strip club in Arizona that was all $2 bills.
Yeah. And they would, like, when you went and got changed, they give you $2 bills.
Everything had to be in $2 bills.
You see a $2 bill, everybody acts like, oh, it's rare. Hang on to it. No, you can go get $2 bills. They made them. Nobody used them. They're clean and fresh. It is 7:28.
50 and cloudy today.
Coming up, more stripper topics and important hot-hitting stripper buttons concerning stripper issues. Leah's got your back. Oh, that leaves the front for me. I like it. Here's Lincoln Park on WIIL Rock. Lincoln Park, 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Tom and Leah WIIL Rock. Morning show. It's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Also, for St. Baldrick's today, songs that get Tom fired. You can suggest songs. We will negotiate a price. I will play the song, and maybe you'll be able to get me fired. But also, you get your song on the radio. And also, the money goes to St. Baldrick's. I need to get $5,000 by tomorrow.
Win.
So win.
Win.
My termination song on the radio, Baldrick's money. It's great for everyone. 800-223-9510. Call now. We got an open phone line. You can call for anything else. You want to plug your business or anything like that. If you have a business, you want to donate to Baldrick's, I'll talk about how great your business is or whatever. I can be bought. Somebody donated. You did.
I did.
Yeah. All right. You did.
And I think I could get a couple Coheed songs out of 100 because they're in the system.
No, because they're a terrible band. They're a horrible band. Why do you like
Why do you
prefer more?
Why do you
I'm
do
just
that
not a
to
fan.
me?
I'm just not
But
a
how
fan.
do you how?
You throw shade at WIIL Yankovic, and he's an American
I
treasure.
don't throw shade.
I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know. They're not a horrible band. I don't know.
You
them.
don't know them.
I'm not.
Yeah.
They're your favorite band. You have tattoos. You know what? I trust you as a human being, so I'm sure they're great. I need to listen to more Coheed and
You want to go?
Cambria.
You could go to the show with
I'm
me.
busy that day.
You don't even know what day
Well,
it
but I
is.
have something.
Okay. What were you going to say? Who do I like more?
Yeah, Coheed or Cambria.
Okay.
It's not two different entities. Why is it Coheed and
Sure,
Cambria
yes.
if it's
It
not
is two different entities, and you can give me two songs, one from Coheed and the other
one
from
is
Cambria.
All
There you
right,
go.
well, for your $100. Coming, do you want to play it next? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put it Feathers.
Yep. We're going to go with Feathers, and then you're going to play me another
No, just the one. Feathers by Coheed
So,
and Cambria.
If I make another $100 donation,
Then you can have another Coheed and Cambria.
Fair.
Please, no one give Leah money. It's all Coheed and Cambria. Fine, I'll play Coheed and Cambria until your $100 bills run out.
Okay.
I'll even pick a favorite, Coheed or Cambria. If you don't have a favorite, you can't choose. All right, Coheed and Cambria coming up. Everybody, you've been warned. It's on the way next. $100 for St. Baldrick's. Thank you, Leah. We're almost at 2,000. We need to get to 5,000 by tomorrow, the end of the day tomorrow.
Which will happen.
We need the 5,000 so that Brian from Mills Pallet has to max out his matching donation that he does every year. And you can donate at 95willrock.com. You can call and negotiate. I'll play any song today. There is a price as long as you get Tom fired for St. Baldrick's.
Will you
734.
sing along to a song? I had a message come in
Obviously.
for Linger.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants $200. I will sing all of Linger. I'm very good at it. You remember last time I did
Oh my
it.
gosh. No, I don't remember last time. I remember you doing.
You don't remember hearing me sing Linger?
We jokingly talked about
No,
it as a.
I sang
You
along.
sang the whole thing?
No,
though?
just a portion.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't want to do it,
Maybe
but
I
if somebody
blocked it
puts
out.
$200 in and tells me who they are,
What's
I will. Anything goes today. It's all for the cause.
What's the other one that you did at the Jeep rally where you started?
Oh, I sang.
That was good.
Was it Violent Femmes?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
sang the Violent Femmes. That was actually singing along with the band, wasn't it?
It was so good.
Oh my God! If you're a band and you start playing Violent Femmes and I'm in the room, get out the way. You enjoyed that.
I did.
All
I
right.
still have it on video.
Oh, yippee. 800-223-9510. Anything goes today. It's all for St. Baldrick, 735.
50 and cloudy for today, 38 overnight, rainy, more rain for tomorrow, high around 48. It's 40 in Woodstock, 45 in Palatine. And you've heard the phrase, the punishment doesn't fit the crime. Sometimes the weapon doesn't fit the crime.
All right.
Like in this scenario. That is on the way after the 95 WIIL Rock 95 second update. The coroner's office released the identity of a woman who was found dead inside a house that caught on fire near Crystal Lake. Firefighters extinguished the small blaze and found the body of 43-year-old resident Christy Velez. The cause of the fire and Velez's death are under investigation with toxicology results pending. Aaron Orman, 24 of Riverwoods and a 2019 Stevenson High School graduate, died in a motorcycle crash in Northfield. The accident occurred when his three-wheeled motorcycle struck a center median curb and a sign. He was pronounced dead at the scene. His family remembers him as a loving, kind-hearted, and compassionate individual with a strong work ethic. WIIL Rock Sports. Brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. For cleaning, repairs, and rebuilds, go to prattschimney.com. Milwaukee Brewers beat the Kansas City Royals 3-2. Brewers will host the Reds tonight. Chicago Cubs beat the Athletics 10-2 to complete a 3-game sweep. Home opener against San Diego is tomorrow. Are you going?
No.
Okay.
It's because we got the 501.
I know you said you were going to do some like
Listen,
magic trick thing.
It looks like it's going to rain.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
definitely
know.
is going to rain.
Yeah, so it'll get delayed. And then when we get the 501, I got to be at something.
I got you. Speaking of rain and delays, Minnesota Twins, they beat the Chicago White Sox 6-1 after that 3.5-hour rain delay. Sox are off today. They visit Detroit tomorrow. Colorado Avalanche, they notched a 3-2 shootout victory over the Chicago Blackhawks. Hawks are at Washington on Friday night. Chicago Wolves heading back to the playoffs, clinching a spot last night with their 4-3 win at Grand Rapids. Bucks visit Philadelphia tonight. And finally, you know the phrase, the punishment doesn't always fit the crime.
Yeah.
Sometimes the weapon doesn't fit the crime either. And usually stories like this come out of Florida. But this one, North Carolina man, 33-year-old Jeffrey Bradburn, he was arrested after he went into a grocery store on Monday afternoon with
A machete.
a machete
Yeah.
and stole a cinnamon bun and
I mean,
some incense.
they're delicious.
Which
Why
what
would you get
groceries?
incense
which-
if you have a cinnamon bun? And, yeah.
Which grocery store is selling
Incense.
incense?
Maybe it was he just lit something on fire and it made an odor. Sir, that's not incense. You're burning wrappers.
Either way, it's
But
random.
But to me, cinnamon bun smells delicious.
Mm.
This is a one item when you have it, you don't want anybody burning incense because you want to smell the cinnamon bun.
Well, and we have
Well,
that issue
Yeah,
here.
this is the exact same thing going on. Down here is Cinnabon. And we walk by, it smells delicious. And then we get to these patchouli loving black cat mineral people with their Birkenstocks and they're burning incense in there. And I told Leah, I think it's rude because
Oh,
you can smell it out in the mall space.
you can.
And
It's-
I'm not anti incense. I just don't need to burn something to make a smell or evil spirits go away.
Were you? Yeah, unless I'm smudging the room, I'm not burning an incense.
This is you imposing your thing you like on the rest of us.
Well, and that's with patchouli. It is. In small doses, I like patchouli, not
Yeah.
the way that.
Yeah.
Was it you or Phil yesterday, though? The way that you said that it was going into your nose holes.
That was Phil.
It was.
Yeah.
What were the
he
words
was
he
not
used?
happy about that either,
But
about the
what was-
incense.
what was
I
the
don't
word?
remember.
It was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, they've upset Phil, and he is the mayor of
Of
the mall
walking,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Um,
better watch. But I'm smelling. I'm loving the Cinnabon smell, and then
Mm.
there's the incense, and I'm like, you've ruined my Cinnabon moment. They cross paths here. It's very weird that in your story,
There's a.
yeah,
It is very odd. I didn't
Yeah.
put the two together until I was.
it's a sign that we need to rise up with our machetes.
Okay.
And I don't know.
You
what.
grab yours. I'll grab
All
mine.
right. I don't have a machete. It's scary that I'm 50-50 on that. You might really have one. $100 for the cause. Coheed and Cambria. Leah donated it.
She was in the system. I don't
songs
think
that get Tom fired.
I don't
I
think-
probably won't get fired as in the system. I gotta be honest. I did not like that.
You never like
so-
anything the first time you hear it. You got to
Okay.
hear it. You got to listen a couple more
Yeah,
times.
that sounds kind of like Rush and the Go-Go's had a baby
Shut
or
up.
something.
Shut up.
I don't know. I'm just.
You
being
have two
honest.
opportunities to come with me.
I'm just being honest.
You could either
Are you going to two shows?
Northerly Island.
Is one Coheed and one is Cambria?
Yeah, they
Do they
split
not
them
tour
up.
together?
No,
They don't
one's
get
in
along?
Chicago and the other one's in Colorado. We're going to
right.
see them in Red
Oh,
Rocks.
all
My
right.
girls' trip that you want to get in on.
Thomasina's going with. She's going. You want to go with the Red Rocks? Okay. Girls' trip sounds so fun. Thomasina really wants to go. I'd love to go. It's Coheed and Cambria. I'm busy that week.
Okay.
She's busy that
Okay,
week.
Fair enough.
So
she
she'll-
wasn't invited
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
boy.
what the girls' trip is. You're making your friends go and see Coheed
It
and
was
Cambria?
actually, we were talking about going to Denver after tickets to Canada were just way too expensive. So we shifted to Denver, and my girlfriend was like, hey, we got to change the date. Like Leah's favorite band's at Red Rocks.
So she brought it
She
up.
brought it up.
You
yeah.
didn't
I
plant
did
that
not.
seed at
No,
all.
I swear
You didn't send
on
her
everything.
the Red Rocks
I didn't even
poster
know.
for the Coheed and
Actually,
Cambria
ashamed
show.
of myself. I didn't even know.
Yeah, you call yourself a heat head,
Yeah.
or whatever you
Yeah.
you people are called. You people.
You people.
7:48. It is Open Phone Thursday. Put that one on hold. We'll get to those phone lines next. 800-223-9510. I will play songs today. You can make requests today. All the money's got to go to Baldrick, so we have to negotiate a price. It was $100 for Rush and the Go-Go's had a baby. It's 7:48 now. We will go to the phone lines next. 800-223-9510. Means tomorrow's Friday, 5:01 tomorrow. If you want to make a cash donation to Baldrick's, bring it out. I had people do that last week. We'll be hanging out Arlington Lanes at the Hideout Pub and Grill for the 501 Club Party with Miller Lite. Good tacos. $3 drafts of Miller Lite on special. We've got tickets for Lincoln Park, that show at the UC in August, and the Offspring and Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory at the Credit Union One Amphitheater also in August. Those tickets up for grabs tomorrow. 501 Arlington Lanes, Hideout Pub and Grill in Arlington Heights. We'll see you there tomorrow with Miller Lite and Will Rock. Master Truck and Trailer. Get there now. Spring's almost here. You're going to want to get the boat out, the camper to the campsite. Make sure the hitch and the trailer are good to go. That is precious cargo you're towing. Get it to where you need it to be. And now is the time to get it into Master Truck and Trailer so you're ready to hit the ground running this spring. Boat, trailer, horse, car, landscape, travel, cargo, motorcycle, trailer. Is it ready to go? They do all types of work: electrical, suspension, brakes, couplers, wheels, locks. They can replace flooring, wall boards, any damaged welding is available. If you need work done on your trailer or on your hitch, don't take it to somebody who does the job. Take it to somebody who it is their job. Master Truck and Trailer. It's in the name. Get it done right. Get it done at a fair price. Honesty and integrity and education and knowledge. They do everything prompt and fast, and they'll give you a courteous service at Master Truck and Trailer. They do it right. Master Truck and Trailer. Wadsworth Road, just east of Green Bay Road in Waukegan, and online at mttllc.net. Open Phone Thursday is the best day of the week. 50,000 watts of you. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hi, this is Paul.
Paul, what can I do for you today?
Was curious as to where I got to donate to get a song on the radio.
If you go on 95willrock.com and you go to the road trips page under the Go tab, you can click on the St. Baldrick's link there. It'll say St. Baldrick's 2025, and then click on where it says like donate here, and then you go to the donation page. Renee just donated. Thank you for the donation, Renee. Paul, if I see your donation, then I will play your song if we've agreed upon a price. What is the song?
I was hoping to get At the Drive-In One-Armed Scissor on the radio.
Leah, does this ring a bell with you? What kind of song is
What
this,
did he
Paul?
say?
What is it called?
The band is called At the Drive-In, and the song is called One-Armed Scissor.
Is this where's this band from?
It's a rock band from El Paso, Texas.
And it's called, what is the name of the song?
One-armed scissor.
One-armed scissor?
Yeah,
I know her.
Scissor, yeah.
She's a pervert. You're a pervert. One-armed scissor. I know her. Okay. All right.
Oh,
well,
boy.
was that college?
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway,
It
Paul,
wasn't.
did you have a fair price in mind? A fair price, knowing that this is for the children.
Yes, I was thinking about $42.
$42.
Well, that's very specific.
That's all he's got.
Is this your whole wallet, or is this a Jackie Robinson thing, or why is it $42?
It's the price of a couple of bottles of wine minus 10%.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah.
very specific.
This was Paul. Was that you that said that?
This is me.
And you know that was not the right answer, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. This is Paul, who had a little
I
trouble
knew
on
that
Ticket
Mercury
Tuesday.
was right.
He had a little trouble with math on Ticket Tuesday. All right, $42,
Yeah.
Paul. Once I see $42 show up, well, let me see if I can even get the song. Hold on a second. Computer, play At the Drive-In by One-Armed Scissor.
No, One-Armed
Scissor at the Drive-In.
No.
There it is. It's available. There's no
I
swears
know
in it,
this
right, Paul?
song.
You know it?
Yes, this is good. $42 is fair.
It's a campaign slithered in chairs
Yes.
in the car.
Yeah, all right, Paul. We're gonna play it. Computer,
Let's do
stop. Computer, stop. Paul, I will play your song. Are you good for the money, Paul? Is it gonna show up? I'll play the song now.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely go for it.
All right, Paul. Thanks for the donation.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
800-223-9510.
Emo Leah is so
Your song could
excited
be
right
next.
now.
This sounds like, what band does it sound like? It sounds like not like Blink 182 or something, or
No, I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
I wouldn't
Computer,
say Blink.
play One-Armed Scissor at the Drive-In, or whatever the hell it's called.
At the drive.
No, that she didn't get it that time. Play At the Drive-In by One-Armed Scissor. Computer,
That's
play
backwards.
play One-Armed Scissor. Computer, play One-Armed Scissor by At the. Now I can't get it to do it again. She's like, did you get a head wound, Tom?
Just say restart the song.
Computer, restart the song. I don't know if she'll remember what it was. Computer, play One-Armed Scissor at the Drive-In. All right.
No.
This will be
No.
This is going to be the 8-bit computer cover.
Don't do 8-bit, please. No, we're not doing that. No, he paid $42.
Well,
Not for
he only
8-bit.
has to pay 8
And
bits.
also
He only has
that
to pay
like makes
42
my
cents.
ears want to bleed.
Computer, play At the Drive-In, One-Armed Scissor.
Not
Play one-armed scissor at the drive-in. Computer, play one-armed scissor at the drive-in. There we go.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
All right, here we go.
There you go. I was worried we weren't going to get it. I want your $42, Paul. Thank you for the donation for St. Baldrick's. Just stop. Computer, resume the song. Or is that the end of it?
No.
Oh, it's having trouble with the internet. Is this the beginning again?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just keep playing the first half. Instead of playing the whole thing, we'll play the first half twice. The Wi-Fi. Here it is again. You owe me $84 now, Paul. You owe me 80. Well, not yet, but eventually.
Yes. Thank you, Paul. Oh boy.
Is this still it? Just like a little. Or is
Well,
this another song?
I think this is the end of the song.
All right. God, it sounded like cats getting murdered. $42. I should have got more money. Computer, stop. I've had enough of the ending of that song. So I paused.
You are just a hater.
No, I just.
This is music in the
Oh
2000s.
my God, you poor people.
Oh, I loved it.
I was listening last night. I've never liked the Doobie Brothers.
Okay.
And I listened last night. A Doobie Brothers song came on somewhere, somehow. And I'm like, you know what?
I like the Doobie Brothers.
I like the Doobie Brothers now. And it's because Doobie is a colloquialism, Leah, for a marijuana cigarette.
Huh?
Yeah, I've never had. Well, maybe I have.
What?
I don't know. But so if you have a gummy and you listen to the Doobie Brothers, you like a band that you never liked
If
before.
you listen to a
And now
gummy,
if you listen to a gummy, you shouldn't be putting your ear on your candy. You're supposed to eat it.
oh
Tom.
my god.
What? Yeah, you eat it. You don't put it in your ear? This gummy ain't working. What'd you do with it? This is in my ear canal. I can't hear anything. I'm not allowed to put it in my butt. My boss won't let me.
Gotta put it in a different hole.
Put it in a different
That's
hole.
what
He
my
didn't say
dad
I
said.
couldn't jam gummies in my ear. Anyway, so I listened to the Doobie Brothers last night, and I appreciated it.
All music is great when you're high.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High meant
Yeah.
so much more. I cannot wait to see Pink Floyd's The Wall or 2001: A Space Odyssey. I have goals.
Goals.
Hashtag goals.
The hashtag don't
Look
put the
at-
gummy
look
in your ear.
Goals. I got goals. Sophie Powers coming up. I'm going to pay money for that.
Yes.
We're going to play some Sophie Powers
Which
later
one?
on. I don't know because I don't really know all her songs. I only know the little clips that I see on my Instagram or whatever, and it's only like 12 seconds. I'm sure she swears in all of them. We can't play my favorite song by her, which is bleep this and bleep that. And
That's
bleep
the one that
this.
she did for American Idol, right?
And
Is
they
it?
bleeped it all
Yeah.
out. Yeah, and it's about her pet lizard named George.
Oh, George.
Because animals are better than people. Sophie Powers, how much do I have to see? I can't negotiate because that's insider trading. For me to play a Sophie Powers song, how much do I have to pay?
See, before I saw her on American Idol, I would have said like $500.
Right, 'cause
but
you
now
thought I
it's-
was being
I
some
did.
weirdo by liking her. I
Yeah.
think she's clever.
I thought that you were
Yeah,
kidding
yeah.
at first. I'm driving and you have me look at this one and then this one, and she talks about her. But now it's trendy. Now people
Yeah.
know who she is.
I was ahead of the curve on Sophie Powers.
I say
$20. Oh, damn it.
at a zero.
I've
Tom.
already donated like $700 to Baldrick's this year, and the thing is Sunday, and I'll donate more then.
Yeah.
So I better roll back my Sophie Powers. Come on, you got it, Tom. We'll see. Plus, we got people to get to. Oh man, I was just gonna pick up the phone. Danny P. Danny's Woodworking.
Okay, no, that's not Danny's
No?
one. Danny P is
Which one's Danny P?
I don't know if you actually know Danny P. He was a listener.
Danny P. What's up, Parpan?
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
has donated money.
Yeah,
Thank
he-
you, Danny P. for the donation.
He wants Berlin.
Well, he's
Sex.
got to get through and negotiate. Sex by Berlin, the
Mhm,
band.
mhm.
Oh, I'll play that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's yeah.
But then it says I'm a slut. Is that the whole
yeah,
title of the
yeah,
song?
Yes.
Can we
yeah.
play that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Danny P. We'll play that. He donated. It doesn't say how much, but let's see what category. He's in the triple digit category, so we'll play that. Sex by Berlin.
Okay.
I gotta write that down. By Berlin. Let's see who this next person wants. I'm getting a backlog of requests now.
Oh boy.
Hi, Will Rock there's Danny P. Here he is. Hey, hi, Danny.
What up?
I'm gonna play "Sex" by Berlin, and you put money in the triple digit category, so I know you were at least over 100.
I did.
All right.
I did.
Why do you?
Tom, you know me.
Why
you know my brother Brian from Ron and Brian's. We used to
Oh,
use
okay,
similar
yeah. I missed that because I loved their jingle. Their jingle was one of the best jingles in the history of radio.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
You remember the jingle? It's fast. It's fun. Ron and Brian Suzuki. Remember that?
Oh, wait. No, you had to hear about the some of the commercials they couldn't play because they were a little,
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
That's
Why,
different.
Danny? Why "Sex" by? I love that song. Berlin, by the way, for those that don't know, from Top Gun, Leah, "Take My Breath Away."
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
Berlin, and she's married to one of the DJs, Richard Blade from back in the days on satellite now. She was married to him, but Sex is like their other sort of hit. We'll play that. Why that song, Danny?
Well, two things. First, I came over from XLC because, Leah was there and she's fun. And
she just told me yesterday that all of our listeners are from her old show on XLC.
I did not say that.
And I wouldn't have anything without her.
No,
so
I did not say that.
along those
okay,
lines.
that's what you heard.
She didn't say that to me. I just came over. Well, she gave me $30. So,
all right, that's good.
But I wanted to donate 70. So net, 70
So
negative.
we're
whatever.
100 in on the Berlin song, but why? Because they played Berlin on XLC.
No, they did not.
Wanted us to.
Last year I did Danny Boy because my name, and I just figured
Thanks
whatever, that's
that.
fun.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, this is a song that can get Tom fired. So
let's do it. Let's get my ass canned. We get somebody else in here. I like it, Danny. Thank you for the donation.
Right on.
All right, $100 for Baldricks.
Danny B, what up?
Apparently, he's another one of Leah's huge fans. I'm gonna catch up. Thanks to Paul, he made his donation for the Killing of the Cat song. Laura donation. Thank you, Laura Creed, for the donation. Thank you, Trent and Hyla, with a big donation. They're in the triple digit category. They always come out to the 501s. Love those guys. Thank you for the donation. And Renee, who went on the CFG with us for the first time this year. She gave me some birthday gifts that I'm still enjoying. Speaking of,
you made that sound sexual.
No, it was weed.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No, not you.
Anyway, but drugs bad, kids. Don't do drugs. Say no.
So happy
to dope. And actually, I am happy. Coming up next, it's Berlin, but not the Top Gun song. It's Sex by Berlin.
I'm just gonna do
sex.
Can I just do sports?
You don't even need to do sports.
Okay. Well, no.
Read the sponsor.
Windy City Rooter, they drain your pipes, not your wallet.
They really do.
I want to hear this sex song.
We will play it next.
Okay.
Sex by Berlin, and then more of, we got another hour. If you got a song you want played,
2
today's
hours.
the day. I can't do this for 2 more hours. Today is the day. Call 800-223-9510. Tell me how much you'll donate to Baldricks, and I'll play your song. 800-223-9510. It's all songs that get Tom fired today on Will Rock. And did it again. We don't have very good internet here. You can hear Leah singing coming down the hallway. She's coming back. Are you singing along? It did the same thing your song did, and I don't want to play the whole thing over again. The internet cut out, so we only got to hear part of it.
But he paid $100.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, please try again in a little while. Okay, thank you, computer.
Okay.
Something went wrong. Your internet sucks. I'm on dial-up. We don't have money for internet. Internet is fad. Shut up, make fart jokes.
It is 8:16. We found out yesterday we can't afford a new studio chair, and
Yeah.
the one we have in here it's like the gasket it's given out under the enormous weight of me or whoever, but it's where the chair starts to seep down. You know,
Yeah.
right, people know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's not like an architect's chair. But it's starting to seep down slowly, and then you gotta
Get up and
have it go back up. And
Mhm.
so I'm like,
Pills for that.
we need a new studio chair, and I found out yesterday from management
we do not have budget.
We do not have budget for chair. Fart boy, stand now. You could use to have standing to not be such fat ass.
But so I guess that was the solution is we're going to stand now,
Mhm.
which is fine. I could, one of these
Yes.
desks they have where you stand at work, and I'm getting my steps in the mall. I'm thinking about eating kale.
What?
So yeah,
They
just
have
thinking
that
about
here.
it, not raw, cooked.
Mm.
And we go by the candy store every day, and they have an arrow that says candy samples this way, free kale that way.
Yeah.
And the free kale points across it like, is it FYE or something?
Mhm.
So I go into FYE and I'm like, where the hell is my free kale? And they look at me like, what the hell are you talking about? And then yesterday, the sign was backwards.
Yeah.
So it said free candy and it was pointing at FYE, and the kale was
It
in
was
the
pointing
candy
to the
store.
candy store. Yeah. It's
yeah.
great.
We didn't have-
Classic mix up.
We got the classic candy store. Those guys. So that's
Oh.
what happens with mall walking, and I don't know why we're talking
Join
about
us at 10.
Join us at 10.
I
If
think we can
Phil
start
is
a
here, we
club.
go at a reasonable pace. If Phil's not here, Leah sets the pace, and it's a track meet through the mall that almost kills you.
I'm trying to keep your cardio up so you could give the lovin' to your lady.
Saxon.
Yeah. As we just heard from
No,
Berlin.
I have to make up for in other ways what I cannot maintain cardiovascularly. It is 8:18 Will Rock Morning Show, Tom and Leah.
Thank you for sharing. 50
I
and
didn't
cloudy
even bring
today.
up the Irish Airlines.
38 overnight. I knew what you were talking about. Rainy and 48 for tomorrow. It's 43
What
in
is the
Kenosha.
name of the Irish Airlines?
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus, I thought so. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. If you make a donation to St. Baldrick's, if we negotiate a fair price, I
We'll
will play any
half
song
your
today.
song.
Or half your song, whatever our dial-up internet will allow as we stand here. Thanks to Chuck for the donation. We appreciate it. We're going to do a GoFundMe for a chair.
Listen, you could use one of these chairs.
I know.
You just.
I'm not a fan.
I know. I get it.
They have the arms on them, so I can't really function. You
well,
can't really.
you want to know my issue? I said crisscross applesauce.
Yeah. So
And
it's hard with the arms on.
So
we
I
don't
have
want
to.
the arms
I
on.
have to lift my arms up.
We need two chairs. We don't even have the budget for one.
I could take
Is
the
not
arms
budget
off.
for chair.
So
Ooh, Tom.
what? Your arms come off?
Yeah.
Don't modify the chairs.
We can't afford the.
You break it. We cannot get we cannot get a replace. The chairs here at the radio station, we're so short on chairs that we fight amongst the studios. Like chairs are removed.
Every Monday morning.
Every Monday morning, there are no chairs in here because the Spanish station uses them all on the weekends. There's some type of soccer round table.
I get mine out of LIP, and I know that it's my chair because
of
it
the
my
stains.
No, because
Oh.
my hair is like intertwined
Okay.
back here. You could see like
This one I know is ours because it's got Ed Hammer's DNA all over it from the weekend. So of course I don't even get me started. Thanks for the donation, Stacy. Stacy goes on all of our trips. Thank you, Stacy. I think she's going to, I believe, going to Scotland with me in May. And thank you to Narlock. Jeff Narlock. Our buddy Narlock made a donation.
he's always very
and then
generous.
Michael made a donation. Thank you, Michael, for the donation. We're up to $2,600. I need $2,400 by the end of business tomorrow so that Brian from Mills Pallet has to match the whole $5,000. He will match up to $5,000. We're getting there. You can find the donation link at 95willrock.com. For St. Baldrick's, go back to the phone lines coming up. Open phone Thursday. 95 Will Rock, the rock station. Mukbanging with Leah. TomTube is up and running at 95willrock.com, and Leah is eating. She had some hot sauce and like coughed and gagged and winced and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, don't have any more of that. And then she's having some.
I put it on my eggs.
You had like a visceral reaction to it, and yet you're going to have some. So if you watch TomTube right now, that is Mukbanging with Leah. She's eating hot sauce that's too hot. Does it say how many Scovilles?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, your egg just slid into it. Yes, she's showing it her eggs. How hot is it? Does it say on the bottle?
Yeah, it's all like 5 flames or whatever. It's called Scorned Woman.
Yeah,
so you know
that's going to be bad.
And it's pretty old.
It sounds like a threat. You know, even the name sounds like a threat. Anyway.
And then on the bottle it says, "Don't get mad, get even," which is what we do. So
yeah. Let's go to the phone lines. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. This one's been on hold for a while. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, good morning. My name's Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Hi, Mike. Mike.
Not much. Same old, different day. How about you guys?
Yeah, same as you, Mike. SOS.
Yep, I hear you.
What can we do for you?
Just want to say quick, real thank you to you guys for everything you do, especially with the St. Baldrick's coming around this time of year. It's a really good message for a lot of people. It really helps a lot of kids in need.
I'm not even making this up. I'm just in it. This is 17 years free haircut. That's not, and it lasts like, I hate getting my haircut, and this haircut lasts like 3 months, and it's free.
Mhm.
They do not charge me for the haircut.
What?
That is why I do this.
Of course it is.
And it's worth like 3 haircuts. So in 17 years, that's 51 free haircuts I've gotten, adjusted for time spent. So, but thank you for saying so, Mike. If you want to make a donation, you can find the link 95willrock.com under the Go tab on the road trips page. Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I just put one in a couple of minutes ago.
Well, thank you, Mike. Are you Mike? Yeah. Is your last name start with P? And are you a junior?
That's me.
All right, Michael Paulus Jr. Thank you for
Do you
the
have
donation.
A request?
You didn't negotiate a song. What song were you trying to get?
Oh, well, the last guy got half a song for 100. I put in 50. So can I get a quarter of Heavy by Collective Soul?
You get a quarter of Heavy by Collective Soul. I like the way you think. We will play. I gotta find the song. No, he paid for a quarter of it. Damn it, Leah. He's getting a quarter of it by Collective Soul. Heavy. I'm going to do that, and then we'll go back to the phone lines. Mike, thank you for the donation.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Mike.
It's hold on. Computer, what is 1/4 of 2 minutes and 54 seconds? All right. It's simple math, you shrew. Never mind.
Just play the whole thing.
I'll just play the whole damn thing. It's only 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Thank you for the donation, Mike. 800-223-9510. Songs that get Tom fired. The St. Baldrick's edition. I play anything today. You give me money. 800-223-9510. Do it. Do it now. I simultaneously hate that band and love that band, and it's all because of the same concert at the it was some Lion and Kugel celebration at the Northern Wisconsin Fairgrounds there up by Chippewa Falls, and those guys used our RV, Sean's RV from Jesse Oaks, Baby Godzilla, used our RV on the way back from Sturgis for like their green room for their show there, and they drank all our beer. It was a really good show. If you ever get the chance to see Collective Soul live,
incredible.
it was and I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, there'll be Collective Soul. It'll be good. No, it was really good live. And it was really good. And then they drank all of our beer.
Bastards.
Yeah. So
did they do it before or after the show?
I don't know. We went back in the RV and all our beer was gone. That's all I know. We were hanging out with them before the show. It didn't even seem like they were drinking beer. I think they may have sold it. I think they may have.
That's how our band's making money these
selling,
days.
They have a beer stand, Collective Soul. You see them selling beer. It's stolen. It's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Thank you to Mike for the donation for that one. Thank you to Trifork LLC, who just made a donation. They landed in the big money, one of the big money slots. The $250 to $499 slot, I think. So they at least donated $250. Trifork LLC for all your triforking needs. I love those guys. It's my favorite LLC of all the Triforks. But I appreciate whatever they do. I can't find it online. There's a bunch of things kind of with that name.
They text in too. So maybe if they're listening still, they could text in. And
thank you, Trifork LLC.
Give some more deets.
Let's see what we got here on the phone line. Hi, 95 Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Good morning, Tom and Leah.
Daryl, president of the Smiley Face Club. What's up with you, Daryl?
Not much. Just called to say hi.
Hi,
Everything
Daryl.
going good?
Yeah, good. Where are you? Are you here or are you in Florida?
Florida, yeah. On my way to Clearwater Beach.
What are you doing, fishing today?
Walking the beach.
Walking the beach.
Of course he is.
Looking at all the seashells.
Yep. Blazing some dubage.
It's not legal there.
He's
he
the
wouldn't
president
do that.
of the Smiley Face Club. He has to do what he has to do. He has
legal.
diplomatic immunity. He's the president of the Smiley Face Club.
That's right.
All right, Daryl. So we won't see you at the 501 Club.
No, wishful thinking.
All right. Make a donation for Baldrick's, okay?
We'll do that.
I know you will, Daryl. You always do. All right, say hi to the missus for me.
All right, have a good day.
All right, there's Daryl, president of the Smiley Face Club. I get mad at him if he doesn't call in. I tell him he always has to call in. All right, you want Billy or Nicole? We got some regulars here.
Oh boy,
your choice.
Let's go, Nicole. Billy can wait.
Billy after the break. Hey, Nicole.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
What's going on with you?
Not a whole lot. Just got into work doing some POs and invoices and all that crap.
You got to do your POs. You got to do your invoices.
So proud of Nicole. Can I tell you why? Nicole, am I still proud of you?
Why?
Why are you proud of her? She has not murdered anyone all week.
Nicole, how many weeks are we at?
Oh, we're at a month.
A month.
A month for what?
She quit smoking.
Oh, good job, Nicole.
It's the hardest thing I have ever done.
Next week she'll call and she'll be like, "Hi, it's me, Nicole. I have a soft, normal voice."
No, I haven't regained my voice.
All
so
right, Nicole. I like her.
No, I hope I don't lose my voice.
It's a very sexy voice, Nicole. It's like
Well,
Brenda
thank you.
Vaccaro for Playtex. Anyway, so what? Are you going to make a donation, Nicole, on the Baldricks?
You got it.
All right. What song are we playing for you, Nicole?
Let's do the live version.
The live version. I can't control what version of your song it gives me. And I want the studio version and I can't get it to play
I think we need to just get it loaded
and load it in.
Yeah.
It's on my list of things to do
Is
for
it?
today. It says right here, dub Nicole. Right
Oh,
there
no
on my
way.
Thursday list, dub Nicole.
Dub Nicole.
So I have what she calls. The problem is I got to get it to play the right song so I can dub it. We'll play one of them, Nicole. Go make your donation. What's the donate? What's the negotiated amount? How much are you going to?
You play it every Thursday.
How much are you going to? Right. I mean, it's like $1. How much are you going to donate?
How about $20?
That's fair. I play it anyway. So $20 from Nicole. Go make your donation, okay?
You got it. I'll do it right now.
Keep up the good work, Nicole.
And we will play her song.
I'm just so proud.
Coming up next, 4 weeks not smoking. Very good.
It's very difficult.
Yeah. Computer, how many weeks since January 23rd, 1966?
Oh, here we go.
I'm at 3,088 weeks without
We
smoking.
don't celebrate you.
I don't know why we don't celebrate that. Because the day before that, January 22nd, 1966,
You had a cigarette.
I had many cigarettes and some martinis at the bowling alley in utero. So, and then I came out. The first thing I'm coughing, I want a cigarette and a martini. They wouldn't give me one.
Bastards.
I still haven't had a cigarette.
They're
I
so
have
uptight
not had.
there.
Well, that's something I want to talk about on the air. At some point, I would like to have my first cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out, this is a serious thing. I found out there's different types. Wayne smokes miniature, like short cigarettes. Wayne is not tough enough to smoke an entire
Does he?
cigarette. They're like shorter, I guess, because he'll go out and he'll come back quicker than you expect him. And I'm like, he's like, no, I go, isn't it 7 minutes? He goes, no, mine are shorter. And then there's skinnier ones, the ones,
Slims.
the girls'
yeah,
cigarettes.
Virginia Slims. And then
Yeah.
you got the 100s.
Those are longer, right?
Mhm.
And there's wider ones.
Yeah. Oh,
And there's ones without
I love me
filters.
some Camel Wides.
Yeah. Is that what I should have?
No, you would have a Parliament.
A Parliament
Yeah.
should be, because I'm Hood.
Parliament Light. No, that's not Hood.
That's Hood.
No, I didn't say Newport. That's what we started on.
Cools.
Yeah.
My parents are always Benson and Hedges, and
Okay.
I thought as a nod to them. When I have my first cigarette,
You'll have, I don't even know if they make those anymore.
I'm not doing, well, it killed my parents, both of them. Lung
Are they
cancer
still dead?
and heart problems. Yeah, cigarettes did it. They'd still be around. Don't
I
smoke.
don't think so.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. My mom, they wouldn't even be 90 yet, would they? No.
How old are you?
23.
Okay.
My mentally, or where I'm at in life,
Yeah.
or 23.
Physically?
Yeah, physically
100.
more than that. But when they were talking about that asteroid coming,
Yeah.
and they went, oh, it's 2%. And I'm like, all right, we're not going to get hit. Then we went to 3%. I'm like, still, we're not going to get hit. And then they went to, oh, we're wrong. It's not going to hit us 0%. And that's where I thought, wow, we're
It's
going to
gonna
get
hit
hit.
us,
Yeah.
yeah.
The minute they went from 2 to 3 to 0, they got the 0 because they're not going to tell us, because then we stop doing, then we do all the things that we never would have done because of the problems
The
they would cause.
looting and the.
Mine is, I've never smoked a cigarette. So, and it's unappealing to me.
See, I'm going to turn
But
it up to 100.
but
I'm going to do like
Heroin. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
cigarette is a gateway for me.
Okay.
I start with a pack of smokes and I end up shooting up. Then give me some of that sweet heroin. No, drugs bad, kids. But when the
asteroid comes,
and now they put it at 0, so I think that's our green light to do the things, because they're not going to tell us. It's the government. Anyway, it's 8:36. It's Open Phone Thursday. What do you want to hear? 800-223-9510. Another regular, Billy from Gurnee, coming up, and then hopefully the studio version of the Cold by Point Blank, but probably not, because the computer knows what I want. It will give me the
opposite. Yeah. Typical woman. 50 and cloudy today. 38 overnight, rainy and 48 for tomorrow. It's 41 in Bristol and 43 in Mundelein. Am I doing a kicker?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever been to Bangkok?
I haven't, but it's on the list.
It's
They had that earthquake now.
Yeah.
But Thailand is on my list.
I wonder if Dream World in Bangkok got hit with the earthquake.
I don't know.
I hope Dream World is
Because
still
it's
holding
good.
up.
Yeah.
Well,
It's Dream World.
if you're a guy, it's good. If you're
right.
a lady, maybe not so much. They're facing backlash. I will explain after the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update, brought to you by Plumbers and Steam Fitters, UA Local 118. The demand for skilled journeyman plumbers is high. Go to ualocal118.com. A man suffered serious injuries after colliding with an SUV while crossing Old Elm Road on his electric bike in Lake Forest. The incident resulted in the rider being transported to the hospital. His injuries were later deemed non-life-threatening. SUV driver was uninjured, and the cyclist received a citation. Danny Wentz Cuevas, 38, of Waukegan, was arrested after police discovered nearly $40,000 in cash and a kilo of cocaine hidden in his home's air vents. He faces serious felony charges, including manufacturing or delivering over 900 grams of cocaine. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. Chimney leaking? You'll know it after yesterday. Give Pratt's a call for a free estimate. Milwaukee Brewers beat the Kansas City Royals 3-2. Brewers will host the Reds tonight. Chicago Cubs beat the Athletics 10-2. 2 to complete a 3-game sweep. The home opener against San Diego is tomorrow. Minnesota Twins beat the Chicago White Sox 6-1 after rain delayed the start by nearly 3.5 hours. Sox are off today and visit Detroit tomorrow. Colorado Avalanche notched a 3-2 shootout victory over the Chicago Blackhawks. Hawks are at Washington on Friday night. Chicago Wolves clinched a spot in the Calder Cup playoffs with their 4-3 win at Grand Rapids. And the Bucks visit Philadelphia tonight. And finally, Dream World Bangkok is what we're talking here. They're facing some backlash right now after they installed a 2-way mirror in the men's restroom, allowing men to watch the female visitors as, they look in the mirror and adjust their makeup and hair.
Oh, so they didn't put it in the men's. Well, it's in the men's restroom, but you're looking into the women's restroom.
And the 2-way mirrors only work on the one side, like
one way.
Yeah.
So it's not a 2-way. It's a 1-way.
It's
mirror.
a one. Well, they call it a 2-way mirror. 2-way mirror.
All right, because it's looking into another room, and it's a 1-way mirror. It's a mirror on one. It's a mirror on the ladies' side. And on the men's side, it's a window, and we're a bunch of perverts. Yes.
Well, and also,
can you see them doing their business?
It's very clear in the story, at least, that they adjust their makeup and hair.
So we're not getting. We don't see them dropping a dookie
No,
or anything.
because no one.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are people out there that want to see it.
Yeah.
They say
that's where the money's at. Yeah, that's the money shot in there.
They say this controversial
plop, plop, whiz, whiz, what a cash grab it is.
This controversial feature, situated in a park known for its vibrant atmosphere and multiple themed zones, has sparked widespread controversial arguments on social media over concerns of privacy. So it's like they're making it seem like, yeah, we installed this and it's fine.
It's here.
It's here.
Ladies, men are going to watch you in the potty. So if a woman's there, she probably gets off on being watched in the potty.
Yeah.
Or she really had to go potty.
Mm-hmm, that too.
But you said park. Is it in a bar or you said park?
An amusement park.
It's an amusement park.
It's a family.
The name of the place is
Dream World Bangkok.
But it's in Bangkok. So when you said Dream World Bangkok, I'm like, it's a strip club or a brothel.
Mm-mm.
It's an amusement park.
It's an amusement
park.
You
go on the tilt-a-whirl, and then you go into the bathroom, and I watch you vomit. Yeah, vomit, throw up, tilt-a-whirl. Yeah. All right. Well, the men's room here, as it's back up against the old WIIL Rock studio where we were before. We could put a mirror in, and you could watch the men.
Oh, the men's studio in the mall. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
No, the men's room in the mall.
That was like the men's room in here is backed up to our.
No, the men's room in the mall, right there by the G entrance, is backed up to the old WIIL Rock studio. We could cut a hole in there and put a mirror in. Sure, why not? Anything goes. I told them yesterday I'm tearing out all the salespeople's cubicles.
And putting in
a pickleball court. Yeah.
And no one said no. I was there for it. So do it.
Putting a hot tub in here. Nobody said no. I didn't get a no. So
you did
silence gives consent in the world of let's tear the furniture out and put a 2-way mirror in because we're all a bunch of perverts. Open Phone Thursday continues next on WIIL Rock.
Mornings will rock. Open Phone Thursday with Tom and Leah.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ORDER to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text ORDER to 42424. That's ORDER to 42424.
It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Also taking donations for St. Baldrick's. I need to get to $5,000 by tomorrow. We're getting there. I need get it to 60, 44, 144. I need $2,144.
Okay.
Or at 28.56.
It's doable.
Yeah. And I'll play any song today, but we got to negotiate a price. Billy from Gurney's on the phone. Hey, Billy.
Billy.
Good morning. Good morning, Leah. Good morning, Tom.
What
How
up?
are you?
What up? Good.
Good to hear. Well, I'm heading in to get some blood work. Turning 65 next week.
65?
So I got to do the old physical. Yeah.
Billy, you look great for 65.
You're doing good. You're doing
Well,
good, Billy.
thanks. Yeah, hey, I called into my my pension to find out, make sure that all that's up to date. And the lady says, "Oh, were you divorced?" I said, "Oh yeah, a while back, about 20 years ago." She goes, "Oh yeah, your ex-wife already called in to accept for hers." Because you got so I was really
You've been divorced 20 years and she can get part of your pension
if they were married for
because we had kids. I had a crappy lawyer.
Will you marry me, Billy? Can we get married?
Yeah, no,
Is that
I'm
still
already
legal?
married to my honey bunny, and she takes care of me. She's
All
20 years younger than I am.
Yeah.
Well played, Billy.
All right.
Well played.
But so I got a song, songs that get Tom fired. But this is a great song. I swear you won't get fired. But there's innuendos. The name of the song is "Pants" by Here Come the Mummies.
Oh my God,
You play that, $100 coming to Baldrick.
That's fine. Put the money in, Billy. I trust you to put the money in. I'll play your damn song. If I can find it, okay?
Do you know the song,
Oh,
Ted?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's an awesome. You will be dancing around and just laughing.
What is it, Billy?
It's called "Pants" by Here Come the Mummies.
Yeah, but what
And
is
I'm
it? What is it, Billy? Is it like a 50s song, or is it,
No. These guys, they were at the Genesee Theater a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. When
Okay.
They're playing at the Milwaukee Fest.
Okay, what are they?
Summerfest.
Up in Milwaukee Fest. What are they? What kind of music is it, Billy?
It's a jazzy, a lot of horns, a lot of drums.
All right.
Funk.
I like funk.
It's funk. Yeah, it's a funky, jazzy thing. It's a hilarious
Computer.
song, and I swear,
Play
you
Pants
won't
by
get
Here Come the Mummies. All right,
Yes.
Billy. Here you go. Here you go, Billy. All right, put the 100 in, Billy.
I'll
There you
send
go.
you the money later on.
All
I'm on a
right,
call.
all
All right, good luck. Bye, honey bunny.
Marry me. I want your pension. My 401k had just disappeared. I need to marry Billy. Whatever I got to do. Here's Pants. All right.
Thank you.
Why couldn't have the Wi-Fi cut off that one instead
Are you
of
serious? I was going to say Billy's a little weird.
You liked it?
And I don't agree with him on everything, but that was great.
He said innuendo, though. That was barely veiled innuendo.
Yeah.
It was like a funky version of Wayne's favorite band, Steel Panther. Hey, look at us. We're dirty. But it was innuendo. It was not what he said he was saying. Ish. $100 for the cause. I don't care. Come at me if you didn't like it. 800-223-9510 if you want to call and request a song like Billy did and pay your money to St. Baldrick's, which Billy hasn't yet. He'll get there. Scott, who never shuts up, has made a donation. So we may hear from him at some point. Can just consider yourself warned. Let's see who else we got. Max, Evan, and Ethan. So that's from Jen Mar. That's in her kids' names. Thank you, Jen Mar. And Trifork LLC made
Did we find out who they
made
are?
a big money. They were in the big money category. They text in and said, Tom, I would like to buy $250 of your voice. This is Trifork LLC. I'm looking for an investor for my plumbing company. I've been doing plumbing since 2005 with Plumbers Local 130. The plumbing industry is expected to be short 550,000 plumbers by 2030.
Oh.
Can you come up with an advert for me? I made the donation. It's under Trifork LLC. So they made a big donation. So I got an ad for them. I need music. I'm not exactly sure what they're trying to advertise, whether they want plumbers or they want people to get their plumbing done.
Man, it's all trades or
Yeah.
people to get into the trades. So
I guess. I don't know. Or,
they're retiring out faster than they're coming in.
all right. So I wrote them an ad.
Okay.
I didn't write them an ad. Chat GPT wrote
I was going to say, are you really taking the credit for this here?
Yeah, Chat GPT wrote them an ad. I barely ever
even
use the
do.
thing, but when I use the thing, I say I use the thing. So I put his texts in. That's all I did.
Okay.
And so it's got music and everything in this ad. I've not read it yet. We'll see. It's a dry read. Here we go. The plumbing industry is at a turning point. With a projected shortage of 550,000 plumbers by the year 2030, the demand for skilled professionals has never been higher. Trifork LLC, backed by nearly 2 decades of experience with Plumbers Local 130, is poised for rapid growth. We are seeking an investor to help expand our operations, scale services, and seize the growing market demand. Why invest? We're an established expertise company since 2005. High demand industry with labor shortages, scalable business model with strong growth potential. Join us in building the future of plumbing. Contact us today to discuss this lucrative opportunity. Trifork LLC. And then I don't have an email and I don't think I can give out the guy's phone number, but if you're interested, contact Trifork LLC. That's a pretty good ad, right?
Yeah,
I think I got their
that was
$250
good, yeah.
worth. How you need me to close it out, Trifork, text me that and we'll add that. And thanks for the donation for Baldrix. You got a song you want to hear? 800-223-9510. We still got to play Nicole's song when she makes her donation. She wants the studio version of her song, and we'll get to that. What song do you want to hear? Anything goes today for the cause. I got to get to $5,000. Where are we at with donations? We are at 2,983. There's Nicole's donation. So we'll be playing Nicole's song.
Perfect.
Coming up after the break. It's 9:00 now.
50 and cloudy for today, 38 overnight, rainy and 48 for tomorrow. It's 44 in Zion and 43 in Lake Zurich. Scientists may have found the original purpose of your
special purpose
butthole.
I'm pretty clear on I assume the original purpose. I assume the original purpose was what I use it for now.
Well, scientists have a different.
If it wasn't for that, then where did that go before it left? You're going to tell us. You have this all figured out?
I don't.
All right.
But there's a theory
All right.
that is on the way.
A butthole theory.
Obviously, I had to do this story because of the headline alone. Scientists may have found the original purpose of your butthole.
All right.
I mean, who doesn't
That's
like
coming
that?
up. I want to know.
You want to
Yeah.
know? That's a compelling tease.
Right. I
People
want to
are
know what
gonna-
my butthole's for. Finally.
Originally.
the question that has bothered man for millennia. What is my butthole for? Coming up. Who covered it? Who finally got you the information? The Will Rock Morning Show. If you don't know what your butthole's for, the Will Rock Morning Show. We got your back side, all of it, including
You can put that on a t-shirt.
You can put that on a t-shirt right there.
Oh my gosh.
We know what your butthole's for.
We got you.
Every day I'm astounded by how much lower we can go.
Oh, this is low.
Literally.
Oh, that is on the way after the 95 Will Rock 95-second update. The driver fleeing from Crystal Lake Police for a traffic violation was later observed by Woodstock officers speeding before his minivan went airborne and rolled over. The driver was found unconscious and trapped inside the overturned vehicle approximately 100 feet off the roadway. Emergency responders extricated him and transported him to the hospital with critical injuries. There is breaking news, too, that just decided to update and leave my computer screen. No, one
Well,
second.
that's a good story.
Just give me a second here.
Is it important?
Mhm. I think it is important because a lot of people have been talking about it. It's
Price of stamps?
no, carbon monoxide poisoning
Oh.
is said to be the cause of death of the teenage son of former New York Yankees outfielder Brett Gardner. Authorities in Costa Rica confirmed that, but then they also confirmed something else was the cause of death last week, and then
food or
they said that
something.
he choked in his sleep, and then they did the autopsy and didn't find any food in his tract. Anyways, now they're saying carbon monoxide poisoning. Just really, really sad. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Milwaukee Brewers beat the Kansas City Royals 3-2. Brewers will host the Reds tonight. Chicago Cubs beat the Athletics 10-2 to complete a 3-game sweep. The home opener against San Diego is tomorrow. Minnesota Twins beat the Chicago White Sox. Sox are off today and visit Detroit tomorrow. Colorado Avalanche notched a 3-2 shootout victory over the Chicago Blackhawks. Hawks are at Washington on Friday night. Chicago Wolves clinched a spot in the Calder Cup playoffs with their 4-3 win at Grand Rapids. And the Bucks visit Philadelphia tonight. And finally,
Breaking news. Breaking butthole news from the Will Rock Morning Show. I'm sorry.
the headline says scientists may have found the original purpose of your butthole. All right. And then the story starts off.
If it wasn't the same purpose, I'm vexed as to how I got rid of waste if my butthole was busy doing something else. Please inform me.
The story starts off, we all take our buttholes for granted.
No.
They're great at what they do, get waste out and keep us moving. But here's a wild evolutionary twist. And then, Tom, as you said, you admit when you use ChatGPT, I had to use ChatGPT for this story because it was very science worry.
Oh, you dumbed it down. Did you say dumb this down?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did I say exactly? I said, dummy this down.
You need to dumb down the phrase dumb this down. You've dumbed down dumbing down. Congratulations. If anyone can do it, Leah.
It's me.
If anyone knows how to dumb down dumbing down, it's Leah from the Will Rock Morning Show. All right.
So this is what ChatGPT gave me.
Here's how we dumbed it down.
Okay. A recent study suggests that the anus may have evolved from a reproductive opening. Researchers studying a marine worm, which I'm not even going to try to pronounce.
I got your marine worm right here.
Irish.
I got your marine worm.
Which has a single body opening used for
I
both
have a single body opening in my marine worm.
eating and
it's for eating and for So its mouth is its sex organ
and its
waste organ. It one hole.
Yes,
for everything.
Everything.
All right.
And it
so
observed.
we're saying we ate with our buttholes and we made love with our buttholes and we got rid of waste with our
buttholes.
It's the dumpster, the party, and the business all in one. I've got one hole. We've evolved to add a mouth. But we don't, okay.
That was by my dad's request.
And a penis.
Add more holes.
Add more holes. We had one hole for everything. It was your one-stop shop for loving and communicating and eating and waste disposal.
I mean, this is all
very efficient.
This is all suggestive.
I'm not sure what this did to the flavor of my food.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Maybe that's what douching was originally for. You after you eat.
Why not?
Why
not say that, Leah? We're down this rabbit hole. Maybe that Will Rock Morning Show with Tom and Leah. We've discovered what douching is for.
Maybe that's where it originated from.
Obviously,
you got to clean that area out if you're going to eat again.
Be sure to douche before your meal. What would you like as a salad dressing? Do you have something with vinegar? Vinegar and oil? No, vinegar and Massengale. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Hi, Will Rock, OPT.
Hola, mi amigos.
Hola.
Hola, is this Scott that never shuts up?
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
He says no words. Scott, what can we do for you
Why,
today?
Well, I was hoping to get a song played.
Well, I saw you already made a donation, but you did not negotiate the price of the song first. How much of a donation did you make?
Well, I'll double it then. I made a $50 donation, but I'll make another $50 if you play my song.
What's your song?
Jungle Love.
Jungle
Oh,
Love.
yes.
Day and the Time.
Jungle Love by Morris Day and the Time. Oh, wee, oh, wee,
Yeah.
oh. All right.
Yes.
Don't ruin it.
You're gonna make you made $50 donation. You're gonna make another $50 donation. I'm sorry, that song is $101. You just missed it by $1.
No,
I'm
he'll
sorry.
cover
I'm
the
sorry.
fee, and it will
All
be
right.
102.
Okay. Actually, isn't it 51.49 or something to cover the
Sure,
donation?
put that in. I'll play your song. I gotta play Nicole's song first, but I'll play Jungle. I love oh wee oh. I like it, Scott. Good job.
Those were after bar.
I'm not even gonna hang up on you today. I appreciate it.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna hang up on you. Don't kid yourself. Anyway, there's Scott who never shuts up. He's the only person I get to be mean to. He enjoys it. He likes the attention.
Yeah.
We got to play Nicole's song first, and I can't get it to play the studio version of the song. So I just told it to play. I don't even know what that is. Computer,
What is it playing?
play Nicole by Point Blank. I'm going to play this live. I don't want live. Computer, play songs by the band. Computer, play songs by the band Point Blank. Computer, play songs by the band Point Blank. This is like some rap band.
What?
All right. Computer, play Nicole by Point Blank.
Can you say play the studio?
Yeah, it won't do it. Computer, play the studio edition of Point Blank's Nicole. Computer, play studio. Computer, play studio version Nicole Point Blank. This is every week now. Okay. Nicole Radio from Pandora. Sure. That's what we're going to play. Computer, play Nicole by Point Blank. She's getting the live version. All right. I give up. Congratulations, AI. You've won.
What is happening? Okay, there it is.
Dial up internet. It was a struggle, but we got it. There's Nicole Point Blank
Jeez.
live edition. The computer does not like that song for some. I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Now she's listening all the time. Okay.
Okay.
Don't bite me. Anyway, it is Open Phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. Scott, who never shuts up, made his additional donation, so we will be hearing his song. Did he make his additional donation? Not yet. He will. And then Joyce Boatwright, congratulations on making a donation. You're a wonderful human being. And thank you very much, Joyce, for the donation. I do not see, I'm not getting a request from her, but we will hear from her. Well, I'll play anything today. We need to get to $5,000 by tomorrow. We need another $1,991. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to make it. $5,000 then is the maximum that my friend Brian, again from Mills Pallet this year's matching donations up to $5,000, but you got to get to $5,000 by tomorrow. All the money to help St. Baldrick's in the fight against childhood cancer. Jungle Love coming up for Scott, who never shuts up. It's 9:17.
50 and cloudy today. 38 overnight, rainy, and 48 for tomorrow. It is 42 in Gurnee and 42 in McHenry.
If you want to make cash donations, you can collect money today or tomorrow at work and stop out and see us tomorrow at the 501 Club Party, Arlington Lanes and Hideout Pub and Grill. We got $3 drafts of Miller Lite on special. We've got tickets for Lincoln Park at the United Center August 11th. We've got tickets for The Offspring and Jimmy Eat World that August 16th at Credit Union One Amphitheater. But 501 tomorrow, Arlington Heights, Arlington Lanes, Hideout Pub and Grill. We'll see you there with Miller Lite and Will Rock.
Where they get the Burmese mountain
Where
dogs.
they get the Burmese mountain in Burmese land. We've invented a country.
Well, a Florida wildlife trapper was caught on
That
video.
I've heard of. I know where that is. I know that place.
Florida?
Yes.
Was caught belly flopping
The penis of America.
into a swamp to capture a 12-foot Burmese python.
A what? Who had a guy?
Yeah, well, he's a wildlife trapper, but he was belly flopping into the swamp to catch.
Like I'm going to belly flop now. I'm going to get this on video, and then I'm going to get the python. Did he get the python?
He
How good was his belly flop? More importantly,
did get the python.
All right, read the whole story.
No, well, that's what did I say in the beginning of this, Tom?
What you're excited about it?
No, I said that this. I've had this one for a while, so
Yeah.
I'm rereading it.
All right.
I also get stuff together at 5 a.m.
Here it comes. All is with that. Just okay. All right. Listen, he got the python.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
that's it.
They didn't leave. There's no score on his belly flop.
No, there was no score. He won a T-shirt. I don't know.
Did he win a T-shirt? Is he the hottest girl? Did they have a wet T-shirt? He's already wet. Did the python have a wet T-shirt contest? Does it have a tail? Is it part dog? Find out the answer tomorrow on Imponderables with Tom and Leah.
Open Phone Thursday with Tom and Leah on WIIL Rock. 800-223-9510.
Can't with this thing. Is it going to come back?
I don't know.
I
feel
was
like it might
getting
be
ready
in
to
the
dance.
system.
I looked. It's not.
It's not.
I was bird flying. I was doing the bird. You were grooving.
I'm
and then
doing
it
this
stopped.
thing.
Computer, resume.
Come
Computer,
on.
what song is this? Oh, so now it's playing us for some reason. This is not the song streaming off of Amazon Music. This is it playing a stream of us.
Delayed.
We're going to come up in this, and it will be talkception of us talking on the radio about the song ending. How far along was it? Kind of be neat to hear Talkception. Hi, future Tom and Leah.
Oh, this
What
is
are you
creepy.
doing? It's us past Tom and Leah. Anyway, it's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Call now. Get on the air. Say whatever you want. I just want to hear the Talkception when it comes around. It's 9:27.
So pissed at her. 50 and cloudy today, 38 overnight. Rainy and 48 for tomorrow. I was like grooving. I was enjoying that.
I was literally on TomTube. You could see I was dancing. See, here's where it died. Now we're about to come on, and it's going to be us talking on the radio. And I never told it to stream us. Or is it replaying the song now again? Or did a song cut out multiple times?
I have no idea. I'm so confused right now. Am I in the future? Is this real?
I don't know. Computer, what are you playing? It'll tell us what it's. Now it's skipped back to the song.
All right, here we go.
This is going to be the end of it.
Yeah. Oh, yo.
Now it's back to the song. Now I'm going to fly again.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done. I've given up on it.
Girl, I need to show you.
Hi, Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Hello, Gabriella?
Hi, what's your name? Gabrielle?
Hi, my name's Gabriella.
Gabriella.
Oh, a little fancier, a little nicer.
It's Caden's girlfriend's name. This isn't Caden's girlfriend.
You're
is
not
it?
Caden's girlfriend, are you?
No, I'm not. No.
All right. All right. Gabriella, where are you from?
Oh, Waukegan.
What can we do for you today, Gabriella from Waukegan?
How much to hear Misery by Premeditated?
Explain the song to me, Gabriella. Misery by Premeditated.
Explain the song?
Yeah, is it
That was
like
a lot of screaming.
is it metal? It's a lot of screaming.
Yeah, it's like hardcore, but it's no cursing.
Now listen, is that a national act that I should have heard of, but I'm not cool enough, or is it a local band or
They're from Joliet.
Joliet? Am I going to be able to find the song?
I think so.
Are there swears?
Nope, no cursing.
Let me see if I can find it. Misery. Do you think it's on YouTube? It's not going to be on.
It is on YouTube.
Misery.
It's on Spotify. Yeah.
By
Premeditated.
Premeditated. Now I'm going to find out how many views, and that's how we'll know. How Premeditated Misery.
Well, this is a new one. This is their latest song, I think, right? 2025.
Okay, hold on now. And it's are there swears?
No swears.
Promise.
Promise.
Misery, Imprisoning the Negative by Premeditated.
Yep. How much donation for that?
$100.
Sounds good. I can do it on the website, right?
She says sounds good. I should have said 200. I meant 200.
No, because
I
it's
meant
like
$5,000. Well, she might be rich.
If I could, I would, man.
You're not rich. Okay, that's all right. Is 100 okay? I don't want to cost you your rent or your car payment or anything. That's like a half a dozen eggs.
No, 100's good. I'll do it right now on the app.
She sounds so nice.
Almost a tank of gas. So if you go to 95willrock.com, go on road trips under the Go tab, you'll find St. Baldrick's, and there's a link that says, donate to the cause here or whatever. Click on that link, put in your $100, and when I see Gabriella on there, I will play Misery. This is going to scare people, isn't it, Gabriella?
I don't think so. I hope
All
not.
right.
Open
It's a
mind,
good-
open heart.
Do you know the band? Did you know the guys from Joliet?
I don't know them personally. No, it's just a good song.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to playing it then. It's very exciting to find new music, especially when we're fighting childhood cancer. Gabriella, thank you for calling. I appreciate you getting involved.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I appreciate the $100. That's money. $100 is money,
Yeah.
I'm a guy that still bend over and pick up change. $100 is money.
I picked up a nickel yesterday.
I pick up pennies. People leave pennies sitting around. I pick them up. So we got that coming up for Gabriella. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this? Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Yes. Hello. Who's this?
This is Troy. How are you guys doing
Good,
this morning?
Troy. How are you?
All right.
Where you calling? Where are you calling from,
Last
Troy?
year I called in and I requested, would like to request a song.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And I'll donate $200.
Oh,
whoa! What's the song, Troy?
Well, last year I requested Andrew's Sisters. This year I think I'd like you to choose a Glenn Miller song for me.
Glenn Miller song? God, Troy, you're the best.
Yes.
Glenn Miller coming up for Troy. As soon as I see that $200, I might even play yours on credit, Troy. I might play yours before I see the donation hit.
You are speaking to him.
I love Glenn Miller, Troy. I am going to play something. I'm going to play the hit. I'm going to play the hit. I will play the hit. We're going to,
they'll do it.
On no other radio station, and thank you, Troy. I'll watch for your donation. Thank you, Troy. On no other radio station in the history of the planet has anybody ever played back-to-back premeditated misery, imprisoning the negative into Glenn Miller.
Do it. Do it.
Do you know my Glenn Miller story? In college, the police showed up.
Oh, yes.
We were playing at the apartment. We lived in Fox Meadows in Whitewater. We lived at one apartment. Right next door lived some other guys. They were blasting like AC/DC, and we were blasting Glenn Miller. And the police car showed up with 2 cops in it from Whitewater.
Mm-hmm.
And one went to their door and one went to ours. They got a ticket, a sound violation, noise violation. We did not. And the cop said, I just can't see writing you up for Glenn Miller being too loud. He's like, I'll get laughed at. I couldn't go to court for that. Just turn it down. And we went to the guys next door. They're like, yeah, we got a ticket. You guys get. Ours was louder.
Uh-huh.
So Glenn Miller coming up $200 for the cause. We're getting close on this. I need to get to $5,000 by tomorrow. So Brian from Mills Pallet will max out his donation. April Tax Service coming in with a big donation.
Nice.
Thank you, Julie. I know you're super busy this time of year. We're at 3237. I need to get to 5K.
Okay.
We got that angry whatever coming up.
She didn't say it was angry.
Premeditated misery. It looks angry.
She's open heart, open mind. Like
it's going to be good.
It's Gabriella.
It's for Gabriella.
She's just so nice.
And then Glenn Miller for Troy. We're getting there. And those donations haven't hit yet. So we're getting good. It's 9:34.
50, cloudy today, 38 overnight, rainy, and 48 for tomorrow. It is 43 in Winthrop Harbor and 44 in Wakanda. It is time for the 95 WIIL Rock Happy Hour News. Do you do this? And if so, does anyone make fun of you for doing it? CNN talked to a bunch of experts who think more of us adults should be sleeping with
A teddy bear.
a stuffed animal.
I was just guessing.
Well, you guessed right, Tom.
Booyah.
Stuffed
I was
animals.
just guessing. My 2 favorite stuffed animals, Bucky Badger is in a shadow box now from my youth. Pudgy Bear, I sent him away after the unpleasantness of 2018 because he was a
Part of that,
that thing. I currently have a little guy named Merp I live with, and he was a gift from my my girlfriend on Valentine's Day.
I have a pickle.
You have a stuffed pickle? Or you have a quandary that you don't know how to solve? Are you in a pickle or do you have a stuffed pickle?
I have a stuffed pickle.
Does it have a name?
Oh, Dilly.
How, did you just make the name up now? It didn't even have a name.
It was a top hat.
Does it say Dilly on the top hat? Or are you naming it Dilly now?
I'm just naming it Dilly.
And where's the little top hat?
It is a little top hat.
Is it attached or can you take it off?
No, it's
sewn
attached.
on. It's like a furry top hat.
Yeah.
And it's how big is it? That's big.
Yeah.
That's your torso.
It's
This is a large stuffed pickle. It's a big pickle.
It's a round pickle. It's not a. It's not one of these pickles. It's a round.
I'm enjoying this hand gesture. What do you mean pickles aren't round? It's a pickle ball.
It's chips.
It's a pickle chip. I don't know, like a stuffed pickle with a little hat. In my head I can see. Like a dill pickle, like a regular pickle. I don't know, pickle chip with a hat that's the size of your torso and it's named Dilly. Where did you get Dilly?
You said that pickles don't come in circles, but they do when you have
If it's a pickle chip.
If it's a pickle chip.
But if I think stuffed pickle, I don't think chip. I think like a pickle. You know, that would be a cute, cuddly stuffed pickle. Yours is just weird. Do you have a picture? Is that what you're looking for?
I'm trying to, yeah.
You've taken a picture of Dilly.
And it has a mustache.
How long have you had Dilly?
I've had Dilly for maybe a year or 2.
Where did you get Dilly? Where's he from? Like Murph was a gift from my girlfriend on Valentine's Day. We were barely going out. She got me a gift. I told her I wasn't going to get her gift, and I didn't.
So this
I'm an ass.
This one is missing its top hat, but
This is where you would buy him at Walmart.
Yeah.
And he's winking and has a mustache. And you can see his stem where his top hat would be. But this is what Dilly looks like.
Yeah.
Why do you have Dilly? How long have you had Dilly?
I've had Dilly for
a year. You
a
said.
year. So
and where did you get him?
The store.
You just bought yourself a stuffed pig. You're like going through the. Was it at Walmart? You're like going through the store. And you're like, oh look, I need a stuffed pickle.
I think it was at Jewel.
The aisle of shame at Aldi's. It was at Jewel's.
I think it was at Jewel.
I didn't know Jewel's had stuffed pickles. What aisle's that in? I hate
the one
Jewel's.
right before the liquor.
Too many aisles. Well, it should be after the liquor. They'd sell more stuffed pickles.
I love Dilly.
So the news out of
we should be sleeping with Tilly,
Tilly, which is Dilly's sister. We should be sleeping with multiple stuffed animals. Dilly, Tilly, Merp, all of them. All right.
It can help with stress and help you sleep.
I love Merp. When I get home now that I live alone, I will always open the door and I yell up. I go, nobody, I'm home. And at first that was because I was depressed about it. Now I like it. I think I'm never going back to living with another. I enjoy it so much.
Talk to Merp?
Because I get home and I open the door now and I yell, Merp, I'm home. Who are you laughing at? You sleep with a stuffed dill pickle from Jewel. It wasn't even like a gift. Merp was a gift from my girlfriend. You just went out and bought yourself a stuffed dill pickle.
I love pickles.
You need to get laid. If anybody needs to get laid, it's you. That's how you do that.
That
is Glenn Miller. I was born half a century too early.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
Too late. Yeah.
I would have
I
done
knew what
great
you
in the
meant.
40s. Dames would have dug me.
Yeah. Do you think you'd be good at the swing?
I would. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have been on the radio though. I'd have been doing, and then the war would have broke out, and I would have gone and flown a fighter plane. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Would you have made
then
it back?
No.
No. Sorry to hear that.
But no, because I would have met a little gal in Italy
Yeah.
and settled down.
Yeah.
But a century too soon. There's Glenn Miller, In the Mood, one of the greatest songs of all time. And before that, now listen, Troy already put his $200 in for the Glenn Miller, which was okay. Before that, we played Gabriella's song, and somebody said, "What the actual F is this?" I mean, it's fine, just a different kind of music. I was actually kind of digging on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a swear, and
Yeah.
Gabriella told me there'd be no swears, so we had to dump it. But up until that point, it was premeditated misery, imprisoning the negative.
From Joliet.
And they're from Joliet. Well, I'm glad we played their song, but Gabriella hasn't paid yet. And she said $100, and I think that she should have to pay a penalty. Like if you barf in an Uber, I paid the barf fee, and I cleaned the barf. It wasn't my barf. Twice, you should pay a swear fee. So I think Gabriella owes us a little extra. But I don't see her 100 yet. Gabriella, you go to 95willrock.com. You click on where it says road trips under the Go tab. There's a Go tab. You click road trips, and you click on St. Baldrick's, and it says donate to the cause. Click on that. Donate your money. Troy's money is in Gabriella.
Maybe she was driving.
That's fine. Don't do it while you're driving,
Yeah.
Gabriella. When you get, I trust her. I'm just saying.
I do too.
I'm just saying there was a swear there, and I think there should be a barf fee on the swear. It is Open Phone Thursday. I'm trying to get to $5,000. I got through tomorrow to get to it. And then Brian from Mills Pallet will double the donations to St. Baldrick's in the fight against childhood cancer. Please go to 95willrock.com and make a donation. If you want to hear a song, we got a little time left in Open Phone Thursday. Anything goes. We'll negotiate a price, and then I will play your song. We used to do we do the We'll Play Anything Radiothon.
Yeah, we did it during Special Olympics for the polar plunge.
Back when we had,
people. Man, that was my favorite day of the year. That was a good thing,
but they stopped. They didn't do that there this year, I don't think. Did anybody do that polar plunge?
Not in the parking lot.
I don't think they did it there. I don't know if that group didn't do it.
I know people did it other places.
Yeah, but we're doing Baldrick's right now. Call 800-223-9510. I'll play any song. I just need to get to $5,000 to max out the donation. I'm at $35.44. So I need $56, $456, and $1,456. If you're a business and you have $1,456, donate it now, and you can not only have any song you want. Thanks to Rick and Melody for the donations. I mentioned that. I went to wine tasting with Rick last night at Bliss Wine in Wakanda.
Oh, I saw pictures.
Rick was there, and
they made a donation.
Yeah, I was the wine tasting I invited you to. You would have been. There was only one chick there. Katrina was the cool chick. It was all dudes. You could have hung with the homies,
hung with the guys,
drinking wine. Yeah, it was a good time.
Very manly of you.
I was in the club there, and I had 12 bottles waiting. This is how often I don't pick my wine up. I don't want to know what's going on at Cooper's Hawk. Anyway, so thank you to Rick and Melody for the donation. I need like 1,500 and change still. You can advertise if you're a business on my arm. I have my hashtag tattoo. I will write with a Sharpie whatever hashtag you want for your business for $1,516. $1,516. I will write your business name on a hashtag, and you will own my advertisement until I exfoliate the Sharpie off.
I will cut your sleeve off.
Last spot, and I show it. I'll show it every day and every place I go. If you're a business and want to advertise, that would get us over the top. $1,500 for that. Or any song, 800-223-9510. I just want to get to $5,000 for St. Baldrick's. Fire it up. I'm clapping now.
Let's go.
So let's do this thing. Here's a caller. Hi, 95 Will Rock. Who's this? Where are you calling? Where are you calling from?
Hi, this is Gabriella. I did pay Tom. I have my receipt.
I don't see it. Didn't show up on my thing.
I even sent a text message. I did it through St. Baldrick's. It says, thank you for your donation, $100.
Oh, so you donated to St. Baldrick's, but it didn't go on my thing. You didn't donate on my donation.
It says Tom Keefe. I sent you a text message.
Is your name Troy Cox?
No.
Are you Rick or Melody? It did not show up on my thing. Maybe there's a different Tom Keefe. Where did you send the receipt? Where did you send it?
To 95 Will Rock. you guys' text message line. I sent a picture.
All right. I'll donate now. Somebody wants the Bertha Butt Boogie, man. Put your donation on there and I will play it. I don't even see a text. Do you see a text from Gabriella?
800-223-9510.
What is the number you sent it to?
Let me go back. Hold on. No, it says thank you for listening to 95. Let me try it again.
You might have done it to our old line.
I don't have either
might have been.
I don't have either of the things for
It was 224. What's the email?
800
or the text message?
800-223-9510.
9510.
800-223-9510. I trust you, Gabriella. I just think you donated.
No, I sent it again.
I think you just donated to the Baldrick's General Fund instead of to mine, and that's fine as long as they get the money. I don't care. I would like to get the 5,000, but that's all right. Also, your song had a swear in it.
You know what? The song was only a minute and a half. You guys were playing their EP. I sent a text also on that. The song was only.
We were playing a longer one. There's a text.
Yeah.
Now I got your text that said, "Thank you for your donation time. Keith will help discover." Confirmation has been sent to. Yeah, I didn't, and it says my name. I don't know who that Tom Keefe is, but I'm sure he was happy to get. Maybe there's another Tom Keefe doing it,
or maybe it's just not uploading on your end yet.
Yeah, maybe
they've got your picture though. It's your picture.
Is it a very handsome man smiling at the camera?
Exactly.
With the word. Post what picture of me it is. I just want to see that.
Sure. Let me
Can
see.
you send me that? Can you screen capture and send me that?
Yeah.
It's like we're landing a plane over the phone. So what else you got going on today, Gabriella? Anything else? This is called People Talk on the Phone about whatever.
Nothing else going on.
This is it? All right.
That's it.
I'm going to watch for it and see what happens.
Oh, my God.
Okay,
Why?
I'll send it to you right now.
All right.
Thank you.
Is that your phone?
It's my
your
phone,
computer?
yeah.
All right. I trust Gabriella.
I do too.
800-223-9510. I just think she probably gave it to the general fund. It is Open Phone Thursday. Let's get in one more song for money. Somebody said, I'll donate 50 if you play Bertha Butt Boogie on the text line. Donate the 50. What is your name? Donate the money and we'll do the Bertha Butt Boogie.
Yeah, because we could end on that. That's a good.
I don't know. I'm going to end. I might stay a while and try and get to 5,000.
Sure, why not?
Jen Meyer doesn't care. She's a nice person. It's 9:56.
50 and cloudy today.
I got to get there, so let's do it. And then we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. And Brian from Mills Pallet will donate
the 5,000. You're at 10, and we're good to go.
Boom, done. If you want to hang out for Baldrick Sunday, I think noon, right?
Yep, noon to 5.
Noon to 5, Greentown Tavern. You can come out. If you want to donate cash, you don't want to put it on your card, you can come out to the 501 Club party tomorrow night. Give us cash. We'll put it on the card for you. $3 drafts of Miller Lite on special. We got Lincoln Park tickets, Offspring tickets. We might have some special Baldrick surprises. 501 tomorrow, Arlington Lanes, Hideout Pub and Grill in Arlington Heights. We'll see you there with Miller Lite and Will Rock. Yeah. Gabriella donated to some other link, but that's okay. I think it's a Baldrick's thing still. I think it was like a previous year of me or something, or I don't know. The actual link you want to use, if you go to 95willrock.com, go to the road trips page under the Go tab, and that's where I actually am.
Yeah, go through our website to get to it, just to make sure that you're getting the right one.
Yeah. I think it's like a previous year, or somebody's pretending to be me. I don't know. So we got another song we're gonna do.
Did the 50 come in for Bertha? That song is incredible.
Bertha Butt Boogie. The donation hasn't come in yet, but I know who it is and I trust them. It's the beef people. It's Courtney,
Oh, yes.
the beef lady. She said $50 for the Bertha Butt Boogie. I mean, play the Bertha Butt Boogie just because I love the Bertha Butt. I love me some Bertha Butt Boogie.
Yeah.
And we will do that. We will do that coming up in
Are you
moments.
really
It's
gonna stay?
10:01. Yeah, we're getting close. I might as well stay till I get the five. You have to put up with this until we get to the $5,000. So any song today, we'll negotiate a price, 800-223-9510. Jen Mar will hang out. She's good. I know you got to do other stuff. On the show today, meet Dilly, the stuffed pickle.
Oh, we found out his real name is Charles.
It's Charles, and he has a very fancy hat.
And he's winking.
And he's winking.
And he has a heart around the eye because I think it was a Valentine's
He has
pickle.
a heart on. He's a super creepy heart on pickle
that I sleep
Valentine's
with every
Leah
night.
sleeps with.
Yeah, I do need to get laid.
You do. Well, this transitions nicely into the other thing we had today was what your butthole is for. We learned that. We also learned rubbing the mailman's belly and how to tip future strippers.
Oh my gosh.
We're very educational today. We are not done. We are not done.
Oh boy.
I just figured it out. Gabrielle donated extra to my St. Baldrick's from the year last year. So last year I just made more money last year for St. Baldrick's.
Well,
That's
I
fine.
think
the
that
money
should
is to
count.
the
It
cause.
goes
It's
to the cause. Yeah.
But I do have to get the 5,000 on this year so that Mills Palette will
Recognize it and match.
Yeah. There's Courtney. There's Courtney's money, so the Bertha Butt Boogie to wrap up the morning show, and then I'm going to trickle into Jen Mar, which who doesn't want to do that? That's coming up next. What? All right. It's 10:05.
50 and cloudy today.
We're not going to get out of here. Jen Mar is not coming in until I hit $5,000. I will play any song for you, or until I'm asked to leave by management. 800-223-9510, or you can text it in. Even text in your request, how much you think it's worth. I'll negotiate on the text line. And once I see your donation at St. Baldrick's, I will play your song. I got to get to 5,000 by tomorrow. I'm just going to stay a little while and see if I can get the 5,000
Where
today.
are we at now? I say we.
3,595. So I need $1,405.
All right.
I need $1,405. So if you're a business, just do it, and you can have my arm advertisement. You can have my hash mark on my arm, and I'll Sharpie it on there, and like you'll own my arm, until I exfoliate your ad away. That's an arm advertisement. Duco used to have a billboard on his butt. It was a ass advertisement.
My girlfriend texted me and was like, "Can you do a boob advertisement?" I can fit a couple on there.
I was waiting for the answer. I can't ask you to do that. You're a coworker. Coming up on TomTube, Leah's boob advertisement. Look at the viewership. 800-223-9510. Negotiate. Let's make some money for Baldrick's. Here's the Bertha Butt Boogie. Thank you for the donation, Courtney. And then it won't play the song. There it is. Sleep Token on 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. Will Rock Extended Supersized morning show. Tom and Leah's off doing some other stuff. I want to get to $5,000 for Baldrick's. I thought we'd stay on a little longer because I have some extra requests. Rob sent me $50. He did not negotiate first. He wants to hear Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. By Heaven Don't Cry. I will play that, Rob. $50. Even though you didn't negotiate in advance, I can play that for $50. And before that, we're going to hear Touch Too Much, obviously. Jimmy Bacon and Terry, $50 for that. Thank you for the donation. That gets us to $36.97. So $1,313 to go. If you're a business, you can advertise. I'll give you my whole arm for that with the Sharpie. The Sharpie does not exfoliate for like a week. You'll be on my hashtag. That's why I got the dumbest tattoo of all time. The hashtag on my arm is to try and raise some money. If you, come on, generous business, you can cover the $1,300. 800-223-9510, or on the text line. We're doing this now. 800-223-9510. Suggest a song. I'll tell you how much. If you make that donation, I will play the song and we'll get the $5,000. When we hit that, my friend Brian from Mills Pallet's going to match donations up to $5,000. I want to, of course, milk him for all I can get. He's a great guy. 800-223-9510. Text or talk, same number for Open Phone Thursday, supersized edition for St. Baldrick's, which is this Sunday at Greentown Tavern. We'll see you there with 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. ACDC, just one time, touch too much. $50 for the cause. Thanks, Jimmy Bacon and Terry, for the donation for St. Baldrick's. Thanks, Jennifer, for the donation. I don't have a song request from her, but maybe I'll find one. If you want to hear any song, today's the day. I got to get to $5,000. We're at $37.48 in donations for St. Baldrick's. We have donation coming up from, let's see, Rob, who wanted to hear Demon Hunter in just a minute. Before that, Don has a request. Don's in Carroll Stream. Hi, Don.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
What is the song you were asking about?
The song's called Valley by Everybody Loves an Outlaw.
And tell me about this song.
Pardon me?
Tell me about the song. Who's Everybody Loves an Outlaw?
It's a Southern rock group.
All right. They're like national or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to find it. Let's see.
They only have very few songs out, maybe about a dozen all total.
All right. Computer, play Valley, Everybody Loves an Outlaw. Let's see if I have it, Don, before we negotiate a price.
Yeah, because I feel these times this is a good song.
All right. Computer, play Valley, Everybody Loves an Outlaw. All I have is Icy Red. Is that maybe the song? Is it this?
No, that's not it.
That's not it. I can't find it. I can't. Computer, play Everybody Loves an Outlaw by Valley.
That's a single of theirs.
Yeah, that's it. It won't play that song, Don. Let me look over here. I'm gonna look over here, Don. How much are you willing to play? How much are you willing to pay for that, Don?
$100.
Well, that's a fair price. If I see your donation, Everybody Loves an Outlaw. If I see put your $100 on there, and I will play your song. Okay, that's a fair price.
Yeah, it's on the Wild Wild Nights album.
I mean, obviously. And it's by Valley.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it here. Everybody Loves an Outlaw, I See Red. Is that it? That's the only song I can. Everybody Loves an Outlaw, I See Red is the only song I can find.
Oh, well, yeah, because like I say, it's on the Wild Wild Nights album.
Valley is the band. I'm not finding it, dude. You got another one?
No, not right offhand, no.
I got a band called I See Red doing Everybody Loves an Outlaw, but not a band called Valley. Sorry, buddy. I can't.
No, Valley is the song. Everybody Loves an Outlaw is the band.
Everybody Loves an Outlaw. Valley by Everybody Loves an Outlaw.
Right.
All right, we were backwards. It's still not doing it.
Huh. Oh, well.
All right. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
If you think of another one, call me. I'm here. And that's called Tom as an unsuccessful phone conversation. All right, let's go to one that we did get the money for. I got $50 for Demon Hunter, Heaven Don't Cry. Computer, play Demon Hunter, Heaven Don't Cry. Here's Demon Hunter. And the one. There you go. All right. 800-223-9510. What do you want to hear? All the money going to St. Baldrick's. Songs that get Tom fired. The weirder the song for Will Rock, the more money. We got to get the 5K. Or you can just make a donation. That'd be great, too. Get me off the air. If you're a business, you can advertise, too. 800-223-9510. That's the end of that one, and that is no, that one was. What was that one? That is. What do you just come bursting in and expect me to know everything? That's one of the songs that somebody paid $50 for. There you go.
Where are you at?
Where's your mic? Right here. We're at $3,748.
Phil, do you have 1,200 and whatever the dollars?
$152. I need $1,252 to get Tom off the air. Let's
Seriously,
make that the
and
goal
get to
now.
walk in the mall. I think this is just an excuse. You're
I
not
can
even in it
mall
for the
walk
children.
after the money.
You're not even in it for the children.
I will mall walk after the money.
Okay.
I got one for Jennifer coming up. She wanted some Jackal. That's on the way. Got another caller here, though. I got to be able to find the song. Don wanted a song that I could not find.
Don.
Yeah, Rob's song I just played. Don from Carol Stream.
Oh.
I gotta be able to find your song. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, this is Joel. How's it going?
Good, Joel. How are you?
I am fairly spiffy.
I like fairly spiffy, Joel. I like that a lot. What can
Well,
I do
good.
for you? You got a song you want to pay for?
Yeah, my kid is in a band, and their stuff happens to be on the Amazon and the Spotify and all that good stuff.
Okay. Are they any good?
Yeah, they're very good.
Okay.
If you like emo music, they're like a cross between like Blink 182 and My Chemical Romance.
Okay. All right. And do I have their song somewhere? Have I asked for their song? Now it's not a band. They're not a signed band. So I want some money for this. You got to give me you got to give me a good chunk of money. What is your name, Joel?
Yeah, I'm the guy that emailed you about going to see Baby Metal.
Oh, I love Baby Metal. Yeah. All right. Why are you asking for Baby Metal? How much you going to pay me to play? What song do you want to hear by your kid?
It's called Ramp Top.
Ramp Cop?
Ramp Top.
Top.
Like the top of a ramp.
All right.
It's called
Ramp Top
by
by
Daybreaker.
Daybreaker.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have it first, and then we'll negotiate a price. Computer, play Ramp Top by Daybreaker. There's other music. Computer, play Ramp Top by Daybreaker. She doesn't know that name. She knows this song. Is this the song?
Every morning you wake up, you have a choice.
Nope. All right, try the song 56 by Daybreaker.
56. I like 55 more. Computer, play 56 by Daybreaker. Boom. I got it. Now, how much are you going to pay me? Now, people are paying $100 for songs we play normally. So I'm just saying, Joel, you got money.
Yeah, I'm a parts delivery guy. I was going to give you $100 for it.
All right. That's fair enough. That's fair. Are you out delivering now?
I am. I am on Sheridan Road right at this very moment.
All right, Joel, when I see your $100 hit, I'm going to play 56 by Daybreaker. Okay?
Yes, and make Leah listen to it because I think it's the kind of stuff she would like. I know she's kind of leans towards emo.
For an extra $100 or an extra $20, I'll hold her down while it's playing. And anyway, all right. I'll watch for the money. Thanks, Joel.
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
56 by Daybreaker coming up. Once I see that $100, you got a song you want to hear? 800-223-9510. Jennifer gave me $50 for My Dingling by Jackal. Computer, play My Dingling by Jackal. I love this song. Computer, play My Dingling by Jackal. Jeez. I can't. We're going with this one. If I can find My Ding-a-ling, I will play it, Jennifer. Instead, you get this one. I feel the sun shining down on me. 800-223-9510. Call now. I'll play anything. All the money is going to St. Baldrick's. F cancer. Call now. Here's Jackal on Will Rock. I work at a radio station. We depend on the internet, and it's very unreliable. I apologize. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, it's Kristen Butter. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'll see you at St. Baldrick's.
Are you shaving your head?
No, I'm just on the committee.
Okay. Are you shaving my head?
I'm going to be there when you do.
All right. It looks horrible right now. I really need it. I have.
You need a trim.
Yeah, I got to get to $5,000 today, so that
Okay.
Brian from Mills Pallet will match it up to $5,000. I'm at $37.99, so I need $1,201. But I'll get there.
Well, how about I'll give you $100 if you play Post Malone Rockstar?
Yes. Is there swears?
Yeah.
Why
So
can't-
it needs to be an unswear.
I need to play. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find a clean
It
version.
doesn't have a lot. It doesn't have a lot of swears.
Well, it's really just one that does me in. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find a clean version of it, and I can. I will watch for your $100 donation, Kristen. Thank you for all your work at St. Baldrick's. You give of your time, and now you're giving of your money. You're a good person. I declare you a good person, and I have a gavel. So there you go.
Where do you send the money? I'm going to be there tomorrow.
I have a
can give
link.
you-
I have a link. If you do it, it would go on it now. You go to 95willrock.com, and on the top there's a tab that says Go. Click on that. There'll be a drop down. It'll say Road Trips, and then on the Road Trips page it says St. Baldrick's, and you can say donate to the cause, and that's my link, and it'll go on mine. That's where we got to get to the $5,000 at. So
okay.
Also,
All right.
Also,
I'll do it in a few minutes.
if you just go to 95willrock.com, there's on the left of the main stuff, not in the center part. I think there's a St. Baldrick's link there too. Yeah, there's a St. Baldrick's link there. You can see it says
And
April.
I can log on to St. Baldrick's too and find you and put it that way.
Don't
also.
put it on the wrong year. Had somebody already put it on the wrong
I
year. It's
won't.
got to get it on this year. Work there, Kristen. Figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
I
Thanks.
will.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. All right. There you go. So we'll get hers going. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, it's Jeff Stevens, the tax man, calling in
I'm
again.
the fax man. What do you want, Jeff Stevens?
I wanted to do my open phone Thursday thing, man.
What is your open phone Thursday thing, Jeff?
Well, are you doing the question again?
No,
Because the question would be, have you? Yeah.
Today we're just taking donations for Baldrick's. We don't have a question. Would you have a question, Jeff?
Well, I was gonna, you could put on the air, have you found the tax man on Facebook yet?
All right. Well, you just said
Remember,
you just said it on the air. Now go make a donation to my Baldrick's, Jeff. Okay.
Yeah, because he's the black guy, the mobster black guy with the white background, so I can promote my business doing taxes.
Okay. So, okay, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, the tax man.
All right, my friend.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
All right. All right. I don't know what's going on there. Danny.
Mr. Tom, how we doing?
Good, man. How are you?
I am all right. So I don't know if you saw, I sent a couple of pictures on the text line. I don't know if you're able to see those.
Yeah.
I have a proposition for you.
Now, listen, I'm doing requests today. I will send me that on email, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Oh, well, it's on behalf of your charity donation.
I know, but I just want to do I want to do the requests today, and then we'll deal with your thing tomorrow. Send me an email. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. Okay.
Okay.
We'll deal with it today and
Okay,
tomorrow.
well then, I do want to pay for a request then
What
too.
song do you want to hear?
Jenny Says.
By Cowboy Mouth.
You know it.
You know it. Okay, go make a donation. I play that song for free, but go make a donation, Danny, and I will watch for your donation, and then I will play Jenny Says by Cowboy Mouth.
Perfect. I'll send you an email and I'll make a donation.
What's the name of the band?
Cowboy Mouth.
There you go. If you go see me in concert, Fred asked that a million times. All right. Thank you, Danny. There's Danny. Danny Z. We will continue with requests until we get to $5,000 or get Tom off the air of your business and you want to advertise. You can advertise on my hashtag, on my arm. We got to get to, I'm looking for, let's see, Joel. There's Joel's donation, and he wanted to hear 56 by Daybreak, so we will play that. Coming up next on Will Rock. There you go. That is $100 for the cause. Post Malone, the clean version of Rockstar I found for Kristen. Thank you for the donation. We're getting close. We're at $4,053. So we're under a G now. You're almost rid of me. Got Danny's Jenny says from Cowboy Month coming up. That's what put us over the $4,000 mark. $4,053, under a grand now for St. Baldrick's. I'm going to do like another hour. We'll get to the liquid lunch hour with Jen Meyer. We can hit at 5,000 before that. If you're a business, donate a big chunk of money, and I'll just donate the rest of the hour to you, and I'll put you on my arm, my hashtag, my arm advertisement. 800-223-9510. Text it and talk, or text, and we can negotiate on what songs you want to hear. Well, it's time for your 11 o'clock acoustic cut, though. Thanks to Century Kitchens in Bath. I just saw Steve the other day. Your first choice in remodeling, Century Kitchens in Bath. Visit their showroom on 41 in Wadsworth. And thanks to Rosen Hyundai in Kenosha, rosenhyundaiKenosha.com. The 11 o'clock acoustic cut. It's our friends in Chevelle. There's your 11 o'clock acoustic cut from Chevelle. Thanks to Century Kitchens and Bath, your first choice in remodeling. Century Kitchens and Bath. Visit their showroom on 41 in Wadsworth. And Rosen Hyundai of Kenosha, rosenhyundaiofkenosha.com. I have an apology for Joel. I can't get the thing to play 56 by Daybreak, and it did a minute ago. Computer, play 56 by Daybreak. It won't even. So, Joel, I owe you a song. Computer, stop. So, Joel, send me an email and we'll figure it out. Tom at 95willrock.com. I tell you that because we're about done with this. I got one more song to do. I have one more song to do. It's Jenny Says for Danny Z's Woodworking. I will play that. And then Jen Mar, we resume regular programming because we hit it. We hit it. Thank you very much. Wait for this. This is important. I need applause here. Thank you, Westlake Chiropractic Healthcare Center. They did it. They're gonna be my advertisement. I need to know what hashtag they want. Westlake, let me know. Send me a text or an email or something. Westlake Chiropractic Healthcare Center, from what I can tell, is it the one in Wilmette? If that's you, they did this before for me. I remember that. Westlake has donated $1,000. We are over the 5,000 I needed to get to. So my friend Brian from Mills Pallet will be putting $5,000 on that. So we're up over $10,000, and we're not done. There's still donations coming in. If you want to donate to St. Baldrick's or join us for the event on Sunday at the Greentown Tavern, you get all the details. You can donate and still join the team, get your head shaved. I'm literally just in it for the free haircut that I've been getting for 17 years. Thank you to everybody who donated. We hit it. Westlake. Listen, this is important. If you need chiropractic done, Westlake Chiropractic Healthcare Center. Thank you very much. We're over 5,000. I get to be done. You get to be rid of me for the day now. So Jen Mar is coming in next. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 5 until 10. Here's Cowboy Mouth. 95 Will Rock, the rock station.